to the chat. Oh, gotta turn the music off. Hello, everyone. I haven't seen you guys in like 11 hours. Today we continue our addictive grind of Pokemon Arceus. I am loving the game so much so far. I like, this is the style that I hope future Pokemons also have. Yeah, man. We got like, I think.
Ew, let me get a whole pizza boneless. I want a couple hot dogs, but don't let it burn my mouth, so give me a couple cold dogs. Give me some sliders, but put some grips on them, cause I don't want them slipping.
Ahem. No, but they give the tier 3 26. Sheesh. 20 tier 3 though. FiFi fancy Nova. I appreciate you. Enjoy those hot dogs. Oops, I'm a fan. Thank you for the resub as well during the intro. Can't forget that you did that. That's like 37 months with Primer, even though you posted FiFi Mike, unfortunately. But hi everyone. Colin, Brooke, Rainy, Nile, Stormsong, Defa, Green, Sharky Shark. You're actually in the chat today. What time do you leave for Disney? My eyes, I didn't want to see today. all right, you leave me no choice, chat. I want to show you my IP address. Hold on a minute. You leave me no choice. There you go. Your boring dark background. Like at 3:30. Oh, you're driving to GC's. How long of a drive is that, Shark? Like a couple hours? No shiny party, dude. Monkey shiny hunting is so fun in this game. I haven't even shiny hunt yet, but it's so fun, and I got a ponytail, but it was a part of a thing. Oh, this game. Oh, it's so fun. Good morning, Emma, you absolute queen. Pepper, Stormy, Half Moonia, you adorable cutie. Green, what's up? Brookysaurus, you cutie. Game Nerd, you cutie. Nile, you cutie. Monster Wayne, you cutie. Rossi Bay, you cutie. Rainy, you cutie. Amy Echo, good afternoon, you cutie. 190. No, you better drive safe. Or else. We learn to swim today? I freaking hope so, because I'm sick of drowning. We've drowned, we didn't really keep a counter, but if we did keep a counter, we have drowned at least 100 times yesterday. Sailor Pepper, you're the cutest of the cuties. Hello. Good morning. Pirate Hunter, or Pirate I mean, Tay, Blue Edge Sonic, Mia, the cutie, Body Eyes, the cutie. Hi, everyone. How are you guys enjoying Arceus so far? I'm in love with it. Obviously, I know like the main complaint seems to be the graphics, but I personally don't really care too much. I just love the style of this kind of, this kind of direction that they're going. I really do love it. Yo, Tack with the 20 gifted. We just started the stream too. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. 20 gifted Firefly. You got one. You got a sub. Enjoy the cute dragons. Welcome to the family, everyone. Give Tack and the Power Juju some love in the chat, please. It's a really nice way to start off Saturday. I really appreciate it, dude. Outbreaks, they seem to be rare because I feel like they should already be happening, but I'm not sure. Cree Carry, the cutie. That's the thing. You have to take your time with these games. You don't want to rush it. It's an experience, and you only get to play it through once, for the first time. What up, Ken? Cozy Ken. I did, Sin. I did. I beat the game with a full shiny party in BD like a couple days ago. Right before this game came out. The shiny hunting Entei last night, accidentally killed it. Dude, that seems to be happening a lot to people. This is like, it's kind of challenging. Oops. 4 legends. Monster, I said hello. Did I miss anyone? Gamers of the chat. And BD, Brilliant Diamond. Good morning, Tay. So we hit the 4-star rank yesterday. We've only visited the first 3 locations so far. Seems as though, actually, let me try to restart the game. I did save the game though. Like, do I just keep going? I'm 600 deep and act like I never saw it. Yeah, just keep going. Don't even mention the knockout part. Multi-ped, you cutie. How can I miss someone so cute in the chat? My bad, my bad. Copium Tay. Yo, is this the day we get 1,000,000 points in the balloon pop in game? Okay, so first things first. I guess we'll check the map here. So the new area is gonna be this one, Cobalt Coastlands. So honestly, I'd say we start the day by just diving right into Cobalt. Diner, thanks for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it, man. You guys have been so lovely already today. God damn, I really appreciate it. Friends, Kafka, Snez, Josh, Mal, Retro, welcome to family, guys. Enjoy the cute dragons. Give Dinor some love in the chat for me, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will say, I was talking to Liz about this last night. It has been such a pleasure and so fun to just sit back with you guys and enjoy the game and talk to chat without having like any like marathons or sub goals or like follower goals or just like nothing
Beach,
crazy,
mouse.
you know?
Beach, mouse.
Everyone does these crazy things and it's nice to just like sit back and actually just
Mouse. Beach,
stream for 1,000,000 hours and just play the game and talk to you guys.
Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Full vibes.
Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Na, 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 na. Oh, not the Weasel. I forgot we don't have the 2 foot 8 inch Weasel. Oh,
FiFi love.
I don't want to do that. We have to. Megs, thanks for the 2-year resub. 2 freaking years, Megs. Enjoy your new badge. I love you. I appreciate you. 2-7 plus a hat. All right, let's just do the Weasel first because we're just gonna be stressing about this all day. So yesterday for like 2 hours. Is it already an alpha drift? What? Yesterday for like 2 hours, we were trying to find a Weasel that was 2 foot 8 inches, and I swear to God, it's impossible for the quest.
Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Beach, mouse.
Mouse. Beach, mouse.
Wait, chat, look what I got yesterday.
Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
We got good boy. Weep. Huh? Pepper, thanks for 200 biddies. Dino with another 5 gifted. Dino, thank you with another 5 gifted. What is happening? Shiny Ponyta looks at me the way I look at Dinor in the chat for the 5 gift. Love you so much, dude. Thank you for still supporting the channel. If you guys sub, enjoy the cute dragons, give Dinor some love in the chat. I know, Panda, but it's still really cute. It should count for my party, all right? It should. All right, let's do a lot of crafting today. I gotta do more farming today, I think. That's what I lacked yesterday. Is that an Eevee? Oh, wait. Eevee, wait. Did you disappear? Oh man. Where do the Weasels spawn again? No kill. I want a Sylveon. Oh, across this way. Okay, here's where the Weasels spawn. There they are. All right, first jump of the day. No drown. Oh, wait, there's some right here. Will we actually find our first shiny today? Just catch one. It was part of the quest. I don't. It's in the VOD somewhere. I don't think anyone clipped it though. People only clipped me falling off a mountain and drowning yesterday. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, technically that one was a large. That's what we need. Well, that were Weasel hunting and balloons popping. Well, that's a good way to avoid spoilers. Oh god, he's being guarded by Mama. Oh! Nothing to see here, Mama. Good, good, good. Yes. Your baby's coming home with me. Pepper, thanks for 200 biddies.
Beach, mouse. Beach, beach, mouse.
I vault an Eevee into an Umbreon so far.
Beach, mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, beach, mouse.
No, I can't attack Mama.
Beach, mouse. Beach, beach, mouse.
She's too powerful. She killed my whole party yesterday.
Mouse. Beach, beach, mouse.
Yeah, I saw someone get an Alpha Snorlax shiny yesterday. I was like, god dang, that's so lucky. You got an Alpha Eevee? Uh-huh. Oh god, that's great and all. Oh no. Hey god, what? Okay, I know there was Weasel down here too. Another Wait, is that an Alpha Weasel? Oh, that's it. That's the one. That's the one we need. That's the one. Yup. That's the one. This is it.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide.
This is the one. Niall, thanks for the 200 bits. You think this will kill him? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. My Floatzel's not an alpha. I don't have any alphas except for a Paris, I think? Like some random one.
I can believe this game was made by a single man, John Pokemon. Thanks, John.
We did it, John. Danger, thank you for the 88-month resub in the chat. Danger is one of the first mods ever on the channel, by the way. That man is a legend and shall be respected in this chat. Love you, dude. All right, there is no way that Weasel is not going to be more than 2'8". No friggin' way. We're done with this. After spending 2 hours on this stupid quest yesterday. return to the village. Oh, now we spoiled the game again. Unless we're 12 hours balloons for 1 mil. Would you even watch me farm balloons for 1 mil? Heck. I'm a Twitch boomer. This is true. It's my 9-year anniversary on Twitch in a couple days, actually. February 2013. Bigger Weasel. All right, all these boys. So you are 2-3. You are 2-4. 2-6. 2 inches off. 2-6 again. 2-3. 2-1. And last but not least, the Alpha Weasel. 4 freaking 2. Holy moly. Well, albeit I didn't think this could get this much bigger. Look at them side by side. They almost look like a parent and a child. I wonder if there's room for me in that little family. Look how the tip of the little one's snout points up when it looks at us. What a precious little baby. And the big one's flotation sac. There's something reassuring about how large it is. Funny how Pokemon of the same species can seem so different depending on which one's bigger. Keep an eye open on the Pokemon sizes when you're catching them. Spice up your excursions. Thank you, sir. God, that was so hard. That was only side quest number 4 too. How do I get unknown? You just find them throughout the whole world randomly. They're actually really hard to spot. All right, it's 8:30 in the morning and I'm going for a new record. Give me a sec, chat. Well, are shiny Pokemon shining overworld? Yeah, they're shining overworld. No, my singles. 2-hit throw, 1-hit throw. So if I get a double with like the goals, I think that's huge. $1,000 for that. 6.5 for that. 1,000 for that. I'm gonna try to get like a nutty 6,000. No, that seems way worse. Less than 100k for me trying to set up. I think the time it takes for me to try to set up for like multiples is definitely too much of a time loss. So I just gotta be better with moving around and then trying to like just throw balls faster on the multipliers. What's up, Shaden? All right, let's go. dude. Wait, did I just walk into that one with the Pokeball? And it counted? Ah, frick. Oh my god, the clutch. No, how did I get 250 yesterday? What up, Nigel, Trem, Codex, Blueberry? Welcome, guys. Okay, how did I get 3 Ultra Balls for a low score, though? This is weird. I'm washed up. It's too early. Yeah, it's only for the Nintendo Switch. It came out yesterday. Good morning, Rebecca. All right, one more, then we'll actually play the game. I don't know, Shaydan. I could check. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was kind of huge. That was kind of huge. Okay, good, 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 good. Wait. How does it only count as one? Oh, did you see that bonus? No, 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 no. 5. I only needed like another like 50,000 points. Sticky globs. See, like I would rather take Ultra Balls from that. In my opinion. 6 hits. Good morning, Strange Invade, my man. All right, so for the side quests, I'm up to like 45 apparently, but I haven't even completed one that is 7. Investigate the Driftloon playing with a child at Prelude Beach. So there's but that's in the evening, so there's some like nighttime only. I think that's nighttime only. Anyway, off to main stuff. Let me just gather what we got here. We got some Stardust. Got some XP candy for my shinies. mushroom. Okay, I could probably craft a few things too, maybe. And sell some stardust. Alpha Weasel. First thing in the morning, who would have thought? Okay, I have so much like XP and like just move stuff to upgrade my shinies when I get them. 11 potions? 40 regular balls? Sheesh. Yeah, that was kind of huge. All right, we are heading to Cobalt Coastlands. Could have sworn there was like a fire area first, but we have never visited this part of the game yet. So this is all new Pokemon, new territory. Pogface. Ooh. This is nice. Think we'll learn how to finally swim on the beach. Ah, the Cobalt Coastlands, a simply lovely corner of Hisui. Sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kinds of Pokemon await us here? I wonder. Water types? Flying types? Simply can't wait to study them all. Now, I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to research this area's Pokemon, but let's not forget that you have a mission to accomplish. About Fire Spit. Question. Indeed, Fire Spit Island is an offshore volcano you'll need to cross the sea to reach it. I advise you to we are going to learn how to swim. This can. Sir? People flute. I do love the flute. It feels as if its tones carried to the very ends of space. But I am here, and so are you. So now I'm going to focus everything I have on battling you. Why? No, I'm ready. Very good. Who's my main partner right now? It's Floatzel. No! We can one... Wait, is that a random Eevee? Who invited this kid? Eevee's spectating the match. He's got to move to fight though. Should did strong style. Eevee's such a little baby. Oh my god. All right, turn your attention to little Fluff now. It's time. Strong style. Battle decided. I don't think I could. Now I feel better. The world is vast and I'm small within it. Thank you. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. Nice, Dakota, and you're up again playing. Good morning, Shy. Shy? What's up, Mess My Pants? I can't afford to look weak in front of the other Diamond Clans leader for your commander, but in truth, I sometimes wonder how I've ended up with the burdens I bear. Wow. We're getting real on a Saturday morning. You see, we have a warden in the Coastlands, a lovely woman named Paulina. But she tends no lord or lady, and she will not raise a successor to fill the late lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all. Paulina, that is to say, Paulina, she's very dear to me, no matter what anyone might say. We were both in the running to become leader of the Pearl Clan, and we strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. Having said all that, I have a favor to ask you. Please help her raise the Pokemon she looks after in a true heir to the father, the late lord. With the help of your strength, I think our late lord's ear would grow into a worthy successor. And if he succeeds, it should silence Lena's naysayers. I don't know of anyone I trust more to help with this than the person who helped the Pearl Clan by quelling Cleaver's frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up on the headland. Head down this hill and turn left. You should find a slope leading up to the ridge. Wait, isn't that one that we need for a side quest? I think it is. Hey-oh! That springy tail. Yo, nice. All right. We're getting that side quest done. The sound is so satisfying when you hit him in the back. Na, 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 na. Oh my god, it's a Spheal! Shady, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you. Come here, you big goop. What a derp. They end up in my farm. I can switch out and look later since I'm full party. Okay, the shiny Scaruppy. Oh, that's a Drapion. Alpha. Think we could take it on. Maybe with cool lava. Hey, for alphas, can you actually like just throw balls at it to try to catch it first? Imagine. Oh, okay. Bring it on, level 45 garbage. Swords dance, Keck W. Flame wheel. Sir, I need a rest. Sir? What's up, Sheppy? You still have to trade to evolve some Pokemon? I haven't done that yet. That's even in the game. Okay, but resting for a bit, he actually like got healed. There's so many shards too, though. So come back. You don't pog. I thought that tree was like a Tangrowth alpha or something. Got him. Wait, who sees me? What? Mm-hmm. I don't even know if I have a moth from yet. Nice. I'll try to catch this one. Yo, Liz! Good morning. There's no aim assist in this game. You gotta be a pro. All right, for you, I gotta catch 25 of them. Catch 10 without being spotted. Defeat 15. Defeat 10 with fire moves. And I gotta give it food 5 times. Okay. Oh, it's pissed. The good thing with this though, I just farm out Quilava, and we can farm out like the number defeated with just using fire moves at the same time for a 2-in-1. Yeah, Floyd. I only have a shiny Ponyta so far, but it was a part of a quest, so it doesn't really count, I suppose. Plump beans, that's new. So it seems like for shiny hunting, people have been using the outbreak method. So when you have an outbreak of a certain Pokemon, you like farm it that way to try to get a shiny. Seems to be pretty like, seems to be a really good way to do it, especially if you have like everything you need to make the odds better when you're doing the outbreak method, because you can get it down from 1 in 4,000, I think, all the way down to like 1 in like 200 or something. The odds are nuts. Greatly, thanks for the 2-year sub, by the way. Appreciate the primer. Enjoy the new badge. I have to defeat 14 more, then I'm done with Starly. Yo. Hope we could finish that today. Yeah, they are danger. What a lot of people do is they have their sound effects up to 10, so you can try to hear them, the shiny spawn, if it spawns around here. Like, this is definitely a good Scarupy spot. Want my full shiny team. Don't run away. No, you little baby. Hisuian Voltorb. I want a Hisuian Growlithe still. You got really? Oh my god. Well, dude, that's just wrong. God dang. Look at them cheeks. I see a purple ember thingy. All right. I have an idea. No. We're gonna have to use a heavy ball. No. An ultra ball. Yes. Eat the cherry. Yes. Right in the booty. Whoop, whoop. Oh, frick. Wait, how the heck do you get up here? Dude, that Machoke is freaky. Should I try for it again? Oh. I hit him in the head. I hit him in the head. No. How can a cherry do so much damage? That just doesn't make any sense. Bonk. It's the sound that it makes. Oh my god, that's hilarious. What? I don't have this yet. But I killed it. Oh my god. You know what we could do now? We can evolve our Quilava. Are we ready? First evolution today. It's happening. Our little baby starter is finally turning into a beautiful. Oh. Little purple polka dot Typhlosion over here. We got the idea for a new move. Very nice. You can learn Hex on Aerial Ace on Flying 2, Ember 40. Oh, Flamethrower. Definitely Flamethrow over Ember. That's for sure. Then maybe aerial ace over quick attack. Like that. That looks pretty nice. Fire ghost. Oh, I'm so out of touch. It's beautiful. Okay, I assume later on. Oh no, you could probably jump from up here. Oh my god, this is a hell of a jump. All right, I'm going for it. Ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Didn't work. You want to fight me with a Typhlosion? So be it. Oh my god, that's so sick! Oh, that's so sick! An aerial ace for the win. Think I could take on the Machoke? I don't think I can. That's why I'm like avoiding it. Oh my god! He's insane. My Typhlosion just got one-shotted by a Murkrow. What's up, Everdream? UK Wild, good morning. Yeah, this game is all I could think about last night. Then I woke up and started my stream right away. Oh my god. Bro, how am I this bad at throwing balls? Pastor, I love you, dude. Enjoy yourself. Don't even stress about that. Thanks for saying hi, man. 5 Shamisen. Give him a potion. Luxray a potion. I crafted too many. All right, we could probably craft some stuff, make room in our thing here. We'll craft a couple revives. Craft some potions. Go. There we go. I don't know what pop pods do. No! No! My stuff! Someone save me. I need my stuff. Help! That's so sad. These beans are blood by fish Pokemon and as well as bird and I don't. Okay, cool. So we'll keep the beans for like the ocean. It's like stuff I don't really use. These I don't really use. I don't really use the berries. Grains, flowers. Pot Pod. If you wrap it up so that the air has no way to escape, then deal a sharp blow. It produces a loud popping noise. For crafting scatterbangs. Man, oh man. Alright, we need to get on top of the mountain. No more dilly-dallying. Wait, dude, look how many people died here, too. I'm not the only one. We got Ava and Andy. I'm going for Andy's satchel over there. This is where we have to go anyways. I'm coming, Andy. Woo! I'd recommend it. Just gonna farm on the way. Well, maybe if my character knew how to swim. Hey, Summer. Wow, there's a lot of stuff up here. Ooh, Stantler. Hey. Turn your fluffy butt around. Side quests? Oh, aren't you the Survey Corps member who quelled the Lady of the Ridge? Listen to this. A couple of IPOMs stole my pack of full goods. Those little devils. They've been darting around leading me on a chase, almost like they're teasing me. I haven't got a hope of catching them yet. You must be used to dealing with Pokemon. Can you get my backpack? Pack of the back. Oh, they want to fight now. Ponyta, you might die here. Let's see. Yo, Phil! My boy. How's the Heine shunting going? Dude, I'm in love with like this game's direction. Very addicted. What up, Sad Boy? What up, Anti? Phil, baby, the double Psyduck shiny. I haven't found any shinies in the wild yet. Just your good old Ponyta. Patiently waiting. Dude, same. I streamed for like 13 hours yesterday. It felt like 2 hours, literally. Now we're just back up in the morning, ready to grind again. Such a nice, like, breath of fresh air. I'm like that guy who gets so sidetracked too. So like I'll start doing like one thing, a quest, then I'll get sidetracked with like a million other different tasks or whatever, side quests. It's just like too much to do. Breath of the Pokemon. Exactly. Well, you see, I chase you down the IPOM. And my goods are all safe, thank goodness. How can I repay you? Let me think. What's gone into you? Looking so meek all of a sudden? Are you actually feeling remorseful? Aye. Oh, all right. No hard feelings. Just stop it with the sad look. You're making me feel bad. Aye. Just hope you've learned your lesson. No more pranks, please. Oh, come on. Aye. They took my pinap berries. I was saving those for later. This goes to show you can't let your guard down around Pokemon. Alright. Dudes, I heard about the freaking odds. So I haven't gotten any outbreaks yet. They seem to be rare, question mark. But I'm really excited for the outbreak method. So on top of that, what do I need to get the chances down so low? Shiny Charm? Yeah, no, not at all, Lime. What's up, Lime? That's a good name for it. Oh, the volcano. Yes.
That's not a damn rat, FiFi bad.
Not another Geo. I'm running from this. The village to do the north gate where you pick what area will randomly show you a Pokemon that has an outbreak on the map where you pick. I should probably pause. But it's random, so if it doesn't give you an outbreak, you just go to an area, then back to the village and try again. Oh. It's that easy. Okay. I haven't seen any outbreaks yet. I'm waiting. Jesus. What's up, boy? This pure ugly kitty. Very thick. No! Wait, I don't think it saw me. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. We'll catch this sucker. Extra damage for the booty shot, Gabs. Let me try throwing like a food. That didn't really seem useful. No, no, no. Wait, wait, wait. Yes. We actually got it. Let's go. Alpha pure ugliness. They'll show up in the overworld, yeah. So like you would see if this one's shiny, right? Even before you encounter it. Ricochet, then the berry, then color point, dope shot. All according to plan. These balls are so good. They're so fast. I know, Phil. That's what I'm saying. The one shiny they give you. I'm like, this isn't it. This is a damn rat. 5 years ago. It's like Pokemon. They were watching the clip. They knew. Was it, or was it 4 years ago? When did Let's Go come out? 2018 or 2017? It's a part of a side quest. We're old. We're old. We're getting old. Nick did the best setup for just clout. Yeah, 5 years ago, Shark. Okay. Over his head. Frick. How'd that still work? All right. Lost satchel. You've been saved, Andy. There's another satchel. Oh, it's right here. I see there. Andy, what happened? We might have fell down the cliff a couple times. Dude, I love this game. Very, very much. See what I need on this. I need to catch 20 without being spotted. And I need to give it some food. Okay. Like, I'll be stuck doing this for like the next, like, you know what I mean? Just such random stuff. Wait, this one's sleeping, I think. It's so cute. Walking in the head. I think you unlock outbreaks when you unlock the word deer that I'm writing. I could be wrong though. At least that's when they should start popping up. But I haven't seen one yet. It's the Hisuian Growlithe! Yeah! Wah, wah, wah. Hush now, settle down. I'm Paulina of the Pearl Clan, and who might you be? Ah, so you're that child from the Galaxy team. I heard how you aided Cleaver and Lilligant when none other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. So what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. That's kind of sad. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. Oh my god! If you were to guess, which one of these Growlithe would you say is the previous lord's child? The big one? No! The little baby! The quiet, skittish Growlithe is the child of the previous lord. I have no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. Jeez. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he is ready, but I can never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pearl Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So now that you know our situation, might I ask you your purpose in coming to the Coastlands? Fire Spit? A survey of Fire Spit Island, I see. There are rumors that the place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You'll need the aid of Pokemon known as Basculegion if you wish to cross the sea. No more drowning. You should speak to Iscan, a warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. There's definitely something strange happening out on Fire Spit Island. Those shadowy figures are concerning, of course, but there's also the odd lightning that came from that rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry, and I worry that we may have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan were locked in conflict over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh. Even if we've reached an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. But I digress. I do apologize. Iscan lives on in Ipalm Hill. Ipalm. Just past Ginkgo Landing. I imagine you'll find him there. Bro. Please let me pet him. Who's a good boy? Mm-hmm. This would have been such a good spot to put like one of those purple wisp things. Monka. Alright, let me get this pin out. So we're gonna be headed to the Lordless Island to talk to the guy. And on the way there's a couple satchels we can do. Then the side quest. Okay. Back to grinding these meows. Huh. Wait, kitty, no! Pokemon and voice acting, Keck W. Holy frick. Pilot, thank you for the 21. Have you been? Appreciate the resub in the chat. Murkrow avoided rollout. Really? Rossi, that emo. Yeah, the Typhlosion's really cool. Reminds me of Ni no Kuni, which is my favorite RPG of all time. Little voice acting. Well, Ni no Kuni too, especially. Eat the food. Yes. Yes. I'll play it on stream, I promise. Again. You can always trust me. Oh no, you. All right, hold on. I'm fighting this guy. I want the Vulpix. All right, before we get there, let's heal you. Oh my god, look how cute that is. Look at this. Look at the good boy sit. Yeah! That makes me happy. First Vulpix of the game. We're doing really good on this research task for this little kitty. Nice. Any more? Because I need to catch like one more. Okay, was that the final one? For food. Yeah, okay, we're good with food now. I just gotta use nasty. It needs to use. We need to battle it. Use nasty, and I need to catch 11 more without being spotted. I need to catch 9 more light ones. That was a light one. This seems like a scary way down. Hey, a wisp thing. Woo! Our third one total out of like 100 something is crazy. Actually kind of hard to find. 19 more. We're trying to, dude, Marty, honestly, kinda, yeah. As much as I possibly can. Yo, look at that octopus. Hi, pirate. I could take them on. The other one just run away. Chad Tillery. That's a cool animation for the flamethrower. You're coming with me, Burmy. Nice. Wait, I kind of...
What's the worst thing about this game so far?
The worst thing? I was running, thank you for the 10-month resub. Appreciate you. How's this guy still chasing me? I guess like the graphics maybe, but it's not that big of a deal to me. Yeah, first Machoke. On the back of the head. Oh, holy, there's a lot of satchels. Lost. Oh no, my lost satchel hasn't been found yet. The Cobalt. Sag. That's an alpha walrus. I don't know about that one. The Chadris? What do you think? Do I go for it? So quiet. Boink. It didn't affect him at all. Back it up. Smoke bomb. Go, 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 go. Cherry. To make it you not be seen, and hopefully I can. Oh my god, my smoke bomb's gone. Well, see ya. That was fun. What is that emote? Sorry. Nice. Actual floatals in here. Look at the sleeping Eevee. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come live with me. No. Come live with me. Oh yeah. Hopefully that's a Sylveon. Almost there. Level 30 off the bat. It's pretty good. Still no shiny yet, man. Praying. They do cosmic, yeah. Yes, they do. Outbreak method? That's what it seems like, the best way. Here's a side quest girl. Excuse me, have you seen a fellow from the construction corps named Yorick? No? Ah, this is hopeless. Where could he have gone? Would you mind helping me track him down? I'll be waiting a little further ahead. Please come see me when you have a moment. Alright, Ulrich. Alright, now, since we might as well get the satchels because we're so close. Then we'll go back to the Lordless. We'll do satchels, back to base, craft, Lordless. Sarvia. Satchel! An Ava? What's a Psyduck looking at? Need to catch 10 more of them anyways. Alright, well, I suppose. Good night, Caps. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Have a good night's sleep. What's up, Sea Dog? Ha! Oh, that sound. All right, confusion's good. Use confusion again. Oh my god, he's so pissed. What? Thank God. What's on the other side of the mountain? Oh, it's a Togepi! It went into the ground, no. Sag. Straight down a hill. A shipwreck. This music is so chill here. Me too, Emma. Me too. Why, dear? Use confusion, won't you? That's why there's a satchel here. Dude. Oh my. Bro, what? How did he know? Wait, what? Where is your satchel? Hey, Chansey. First one. I don't know where this satchel is. What the heck? I'm gonna give this one more try. How does he see? Never mind. Well, sir, I'm finally here. What's up, Shy Guy? What's up, Zach? Why, hello there, Mr. FiFi. Fancy running into you here. Me? Oh, I'm just on the hunt for some plates. How's your play hunting going, young friend? Haven't really been looking for them. No need to be humble. I see you've already got your hands on 4 plates. You gain plates when you quell frenzied nobles and when a great Pokemon recognizes you as worthy of bearing. Isn't that right? That way you've been collecting those plates. It reminds me of the ancient hero. The one that's said to have battled against Almighty Sinnoh. You know, I've been wondering. The 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient hero, their powers are supposed to have come from Almighty Sinnoh itself. Why would they seek to challenge Almighty Sinnoh along the hero? Perhaps we'll get some answers once we gather all the plates? Well, let's do our best and find more. Rylout, thank you for the 3-year primer. I love you. Thanks for sticking around for that long and supporting, dude. Really do appreciate it. And enjoy your new badge. Emma, he's hot though. Heck, what's up, Riley? But please don't overexert yourself. I'd hate for someone to happen to one of our guild's loyal customers. I think he's kind of a cool dude. Do I have a visitor? I'll be out. Give me a moment. I am Emma. But I can't. I could still appreciate. I'm Miss Kane of the Diamond Clan? Hey, look at those eyebrows. Galaxy team member with a Celestica flute? Oh, you must be FiFi. Have I done something to warrant your visit? Yes. Well, sudden visits give me quite a shock. I do hope you'll give me advance notice in the future. Why are you here? I need Basculegion's aid. So you want to go to Firespit Island? Well, if you insist, then you probably need Basculegion's favorite snack. That should help him warm up to you. But preparing his favorite, it's more than a little difficult. More like an impossibly high hurdle. Or really just impossible, if I'm being honest. How so? I'll tell you, I have the right materials, but... And you? Well, you see, the next part is something I can never manage, but you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night. Go on. You really want to know? You really don't value your own life. It's... Dusclops. Even saying its name fills me with dread. Materials for the food have to be imbued with the flavor by Dusclops' dark pulse. That's the only way you can make Basculegion's favorite food. Got it. Wow, is everyone in the Galaxy team like you? Your nerves aren't just steel, they're titanium. It's positively frightening how fearless you are. I can't say it. Well, the Pokemon I need has only one eye and can be found wandering around Deadwood Haunt. Deadwood Haunt is the area that looks like a hand on your map. You'll know when you're there. When you find the... Oh, the abandoned boat that we saw. Yeah. Would you like to wait here until night when that Pokemon appears? Oh, yes, I'll wait. Well then. Does our Pokemon get healed by waiting? They didn't get healed. What the frick? All right. Everyone's getting the goods. Save the game. What's up, Sage? Have an all shiny party? I don't at the moment. I only have one shiny, but I would like one. That dust bops, I guess you don't have it with you. So we gotta go look for it now. Jeez.
Already 19 months. How are you enjoying the game so far?
Very much. I'm loving this game, Owen. Thank you for the 19-month resub. How are you, dude? It probably is an alpha. Good points. Where are you going? Alright, Deadwood Haunt. Let's pin that instead. Yeah, I don't know where Ava's satchel is. It's like on top of the mountain or something. Think I can get there with just jumping over the water? Probably not, but I think I'm gonna try. What side looks the best? This side. This looks like a job for Basculegion. Oh shoot! Let's go! We have arrived to the haunted woods. God, there it is. There it is. There it is. What the? All right, let's see if I can get lucky with this Dusclops. I'm just gonna try to like bait it. Oh no! There's a Dust Skull too. Oh no. Right in the eye. Okay, at least we caught him when he was unaware. Let's try a heavy ball. Nice. Let's go. I thought that would take way longer. I want this Dust Skull. There's just too many things. Really need to clear this satchel out. You killed it! You're just too powerful. Yes! It's like all I wanted. All right, I'm out of here. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought it said level 70. I was like, what? Enjoy the cozy stream, Sharky. Hope you have fun today, by the way. Did you bring the... Did? You really brought it? No, don't bring it out. Right, I guess I've got to do my part, seeing how determined you are to go do that island with Basculegion. Usually I am, ask Polina if the Growlithe she takes care of can help me with this bit. But this time you need to help since, well, we're making this snack so that you'll be accepted by Basculegion. Once I gave the signal, you have that dust bops of yours use its dark pulse. Three, two. No, it's too frightening. Can you get a grip? Right, so counting down to it just makes the anticipation and terror worse. Let's simply have you do it when I say go. Go! A delicious aroma wafts through the air. Basculegion's favorite snack is now ready. Basculegion food, one that will bear you on its back. The food is crafted in an unusual way from ingredients gathered via equally unusual methods. Yeah, that's pretty unusual. Both the aroma and the shape are perfect. Let us make for Ginkgo Landing. We can summon Basculegion there. Okay. We go all the way back. We just teleport to the camp. Go from there. Now I gotta put stuff away. Move that. Oh my god, excuse me. Dire shroom. Thank you, chat. What's up, Teampo? So we can use him to swim and not drown anymore. Thank God. Did he actually not see me? Hello, Fever. I was waiting for you. Here we go. Hello, Iscan. There's the good boys. Oh, Paulina, I thought you said we shouldn't be seen together. I'm sure Fever can keep a secret. Besides, both I and the Growlithe pups were eager to meet with the great Basculegion again. I see. Well, in that case, let me summon the fishy. Zale sis, I felt the same way, dude. Oh, that's pretty cool. Go on, FiFi. You can give the food to the Basculegion now. Hump. Thank goodness. I was a little worried about whether Bascu would actually accept this favor. So, FiFi, you should let Basculegion hear your plan. Basculegion opened his heart and learned well the sound of your plan. I received a splash plate. This is progress. Eric. Tigman. Sound. You can now ride Basculegion across Tranquility Cove and head to Firespit Island. Congratulations to you, FiFi. Lena, do you want to tell him? I mentioned to you before how the previous lord rescued his Growlithe pup. During that incident, Iscan and Basculegion saved my life as well. Since then, I felt a great deal of affection for Iscan here. I truly adore him, but I know there are those who speak ill of me behind my back. So I try to meet with him where there are no prying eyes to preserve his reputation. Aww, they're in love. I was just doing what any decent person would do when I saved you. Perhaps, but nonetheless, after that day, I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is, and not force him to become the next lord. And it was all thanks to the courage that you showed me. Perhaps we should save this discussion for another time. After all. They're very cute. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and your unlucky charm. Oh, not these girls again. Coin. Together we are the Misfortune Sisters. Now get ready to hand over that Growlithe. You want to take my partner? Your aim is to pester us with bad jokes. Those ridiculous introductions of yours were more than enough. Now, Gengar. What? No, he took the big pupper. Thanks for the Growlithe, fools. We three can't live the kind of lives we want because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond Clan and Pearl Clan. If we want to live freely in the great land of Hisui, we need to have powerful Pokemon on our side. Don't worry, we'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. We'll even make him a lord. Let's take the mutt to our camp and get to work. Bad Gengar. What? No, not Growlithe. It's Team Rocket all over again, chat. What should we do, FiFi? This is an emergency. But you see, I've never, ever actually had my partner battle before. Please, FiFi, I beg you, help us. The Growlithe is a very, very dear Pokemon to me. Please save him. They said they were going to a place where nobody would bother them. The only place that seems suitable for that is Firespit Island. Oh, and now that you have Basculegion to help you cross the water, you can reach that island. Please, could you go find it to help Paulina? Yes. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. We'll make our way to Firespit Island as well. No, Paulina, you should wait here and keep little Growlithe safe. I'm sure he needs you right now. Though I'm not sure if I want to go to an island with lightning and bandits. Come, FiFi, no time to think. We must go. You should also know that Basque can jump from the water's surface and then jump once again in the air to go even higher. That's kind of cool. In your case, I guess that would mean throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon on Basculegion. It wasn't in their budget. Honestly, I have to admit, I'm still a little scared. You think you could head over there first? Poor guy's never gonna show up. Yes, sir. Woo! Oh, that's so sick. Is he floating? What just happened? Oh, you want to battle? All right, what do we got here? So how can I battle in the middle of the sea? I'm on a little... That's actually so cute. Oh my god. Gotta get the tasks done out in the water. And these guys always want to fight, huh? That's lucky. 17 wisps remaining. Oh! No, not yet. Looking forward to it. Oops. Oh my god, it's an alpha. Need to find a female. Can a Pokemon break this box? Nice. Bro, it's like a 3v1. Run. Wait a minute, cave. Tidal passage. That was cool. Nicholas Cave. I'm loving it, Corso. I'm pretty like just deeply invested in this game right now. These guys are tricky. Space-time distortion. I got the Gastrodon. We're farming right now. Okay, let me see if I could craft some stuff because it's too much. I need way. Aww. Oh, we're finally running out of balls. And 24 Pokeballs though. All right, off to this island. I catch everything. It's a part of the research tasks I'm trying to do. So like for every single Pokemon in the game, which is, I guess if you do consider that 100%, maybe some people don't. So if you like go up to them, hold on, I can show you. So like for this Pokemon, for example, you can like click on the research, like you can go to your Pokédex for it, and then it tells you like exactly what you have to do. So I need to catch 15 to fill out that whole number caught to the max. And all that stuff. Caught without being spotted, defeat them, use rock type moves against them, all that. And that's for like every Pokemon too. So the only one I've fully 100%ed so far has been Bidoof, I think. I'm working on everything else. It's just so hard. Especially like the evolution ones, you know, like Umbreon. Like how the hell am I supposed to catch 5 of them? Just like I need to get more EVs and evolve them, I guess. There are not. Which I kind of like. Boop, boop. This is probably gonna be my favorite part of the game. Fire Spit Island. I assume there will be fire Pokemon. I pray. And I pray even more for a fire shiny. This is it. Fire Dragons. Fire Spit Island is certainly not hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? And now we've got a Ghost and Vans to deal with on top of the heat. Ghost and fire, maybe? Man, there's no fire types. On me, why? This is the main series, Coronet. Only one shiny so far. Come on, you know, there's gotta be some fires in the lava, right? Come on. Oh shoot, he's coming. Wait, I have a better idea. No, I don't. Come on, man. Come on. Wait, this is considered a spin-off? I hope the future series goes in this direction. Because I love this style. Like this, I like this way better than Sword and Shield. Jesus, how can a Graveler hide in that thing? Taking a risk here. I feel like this is a really good start to the series introduction of this style. It's a Magmar. On top of that, I feel like if they continue this direction, the next game is gonna be like, if this game is this good, the next game I feel like they could make even better, man. I can find a Chimchar. Sold. Shiny Chimchar. Will risk anything for shiny Chimchar. That Magmar is sleeping. Wait, is my full still in the lava? You're gonna die! Get out! How does that make sense? Come on, Magmar. Come on, baby. Join the family. Let's go. Ulta was literal fire. Good way to level up, though. I assume I die, but it doesn't seem like Pokemon die. I can't take a risk, so I don't lose my items. Good morning, OMG fan. How are you, buddy? Oh, you can't even go in. Ah, never mind. The game knows. That's funny. The game made this FiFi proof. We found it. All right. Come on, evolve already. We've done our homework. Any Pokemon gusty enough to come to this lava trap is supposed to evolve. Get on with it. You will become stronger, like it or not. Growlithe. Up or no? Look at this pest again. Stand back, sisters. I'll take care of him. Go Abomasnow. Seems like a really weird Pokemon to have on the volcano. did I say Abomasnow? You know what I mean? Well, Shamison. Hey, perps. I'm in love with it, dude. And addicted. How many weaknesses? Every move is a weakness to this guy? How did I lose? Weasel hitting 40? Let's go. You know, Abomasnow can't fight at full power and crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. We were basically going easy on you. In fact, how dare you make poor Abomasnow battle in such stupidly hot place? You're the one who sent out sister. Go on then, Toxicroak. Pour out some poison for our unwelcomed guests. Yeah, I was gonna say it actually knows what it did wrong. Nice, avoid. Let's go. Look, twice in a row. Luxray on fire. With a blithering moon calf I am. How could I let myself lose? Wait, why is the hippo still in our party? Dude, it can evolve! I guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. Last but not least, I did warn you, didn't I? I had a score to settle with the Galaxy team. All the pain and suffering I experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region to work. Kanto region? I'm gonna make you pay for every last slight. Gengar time. Oh, just kidding. Luxray is not going to be good here, though. Booty shake. One shot the ride on. Let's go, Floatzel. Now it's Gengar's turn. I wish my Floatzel was shiny like Brilliant Diamond. Woo! Whoa! He just got one-shotted. Yeah, get wrecked, noob. Now you gotta be like really toxic and teabag after you kill Gengar. You mastered Luxray. Alright, I guess I'll just evolve Hippo. How could you beat all of us? Hey, Charm, I healed up Abomasnow and Coin's Toxicroak. Good as new. Now let's keep battling. My little puppy. What? Hey, no one invited you, Tiny. You're really gonna insist on getting in the way, you little runt? Rough. Take him down, Toxicroak. I know it's hot, but hang in there, Abomasnow. Smash that little run. Growlithe, please stop. You cannot beat such foes. Alina, what are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with that little Growlithe. I was, but then he jumped in the ocean without warning and swam all the way here. Oh my god, and Sully won't even jump in the pool. Into the ocean, but he was terrified of the ocean after it swallowed up the former lord, his own father. He did it for Dad. What's that? Oh. Is he evolving? Into a Hisuian Arcanine! He finally found his courage. The late Lord's child, he's evolved. His true bravery lay not in crossing the sea, but in finding the strength to face hardship head on. You gotta be joking me. Why'd the puny one evolve? Sister, something's not right. It's the rift. Is that Pyroar? Oh, no, it's Arcanine. Wait, he just got zapped by lightning? Oh no, he's going rogue. Paulina, stay back. What's happened to him? That strange lightning hit him. He's become frenzied, just like the other nobles. This is exactly why I didn't want to come to this island. Ugh, everything was going just as we wanted before the awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this, sisters. We leave this place, and we won't be making any living without our lives. Scaredy cats. Hey, wait, this is all your fault. We should get out of here too, Paulina. Otherwise, we're fair game for Arcanine. Come on, FiFi. Lina. What are you going to do about Growlithe? I mean, Arcanine now. That dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As his warden, it is my duty to protect him. With everything that I have. He doesn't seem like he's being bad. He's a good boy. FiFi, what must we do to quell his frenzy? Please tell us what we need. We'll need to make some bombs. Bombs? Arita, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clan, and it is so surprising that I know a little more of these things than you, Lena. I held my tongue for the first time, but now I must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware of our leader, Arita. How could I forget that you were the one chosen? You, who can use your Celestica flute to summon Pokemon and have them carry you to the even farthest reaches of the vast Hisui? Lip bombs! Yo, Liz! Charu. He's done nothing more than bark. Really appreciate reading all the dialogue. Great for those who can't look at the screen all the times. You're welcome, Shorty. I'm sorry I'm not really good at voice acting, but I figured there's people lurking that want me to read the whole thing, so then people can enjoy while lurking. No, come back, Liz. Look what you did again, Shark. You're ridiculous. Heck, we can make bombs. Pouches contain a mix of the Lord's favorite foods. Then we can throw them at the Arcanine from a safe distance. Isn't that right, FiFi? Well, in that case, I do always carry some of Growlo's favorite foods with me, so I can thank him when he uses his flames to help prepare Basculegion's favorite meal. Why, Iskan? Once again, your thoughtfulness saves the day. Now we can make those bombs right away. Yes, let's get right to work. Again, sounds like someone opened up a bag of cereal and poured it. And they used that for the audio. Alrighty, here are the bombs we need. Please let me know when you feel prepared to try to quell the Lord's Arcanine's frenzy. All hail the Lord. That's 100% what it is. Oh, dude, so funny. This is the tea bag I was talking about. All right, before we fight the Lord, your boy needs to get more coffee. Then we're going to save the puppy. I'll be right back. Chat, behave yourselves. Respect people's opinions. I'm back to save him. Ah, yes. Even with the new video game, chat hasn't changed one bit. True that, Toji. Are you ready, Fever? Actually, wait. Is my Pokemon healed? Floatzel's what we want. Yeah, he's freaking fainted. Do we evolve him? Loki forgot this guy was even in our party. I don't remember why I put him in my party. Hippodon, yo cat. Love the stream right. I growled thinking it's pro time, but then I started following. I was like, wait, no, I haven't seen. I'm sorry, cat. Yo, Brand, what's up? I'm new to the community. Just joined yesterday, watching your playthrough for all 15 hours, even though I was going to avoid spoilers. Your energy is awesome, dude, and the voiceovers have just enough enthusiasm, so I love it. That's the sweetest thing ever. I really appreciate you saying that. Chat. Give Grandpa some love in the chat. Wait, hold on. Let me do something. Let me do something. Once it loads. There we go. Grandpa, welcome to family. Enjoy the cute dragons. It really does mean a lot to me. I really do appreciate that. It's really, really sweet. I streamed for like 13 hours yesterday and then a couple hours today, so 15 total so far of the game, I guess. What's up, Cosmo? What's up, J Robbins? On an alpha and Fernape. Strange, you have to try for me, please. That sounds really scary though. I mean, like it's really like it's nice. I was telling Chat earlier, it's really nice to just finally like sit down and just play a game and enjoy it with you guys and hang out and talk and without like any crazy stuff going on and just, you know, just really diving into the game. And it's a really good feeling, and people like just like comments like that make my whole freaking day. Brand, you have no idea. Truly, really, really, really thank you so much for that. Okay, now we're ready. Without constant drowning, you may have finally become a lord, but it is clear this frenzy has caused him to suffer greatly. Be on your guard. The late Lord Arcanine would launch devastating attacks after staying still and gathering light around itself. Remember that while you're dodging, moves will slip right by you, so good luck. Me in my karate uniform. He could go in lava. Lord of the Isle. Let's do this. Woo! Oh. Oh. I almost failed that. Weasel, you look like an absolute baby. Or Floatzel, I mean. We're gonna try almost one-shotted. go! Oh my god. Dude, what do I can't get to the middle, can I? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Dude, this is gonna be really close. I think one more hit and I'm dead. Let's go. That was a tough one. Congrats on the first shiny dragon. That's a good fluffy boy. Huge on the XP. Jameson, as the MVP of our playthrough right now, hope you enjoy your playthrough. Oh look, the strange light has left Arcanine, and it's vanishing from the space-time rift?
Fifi dab, Fifi dab, Fifi dab.
Thank you for dabbing for 12 months, Wolf. Welcome back to the FiFi family. You received a flame plate from Arcanine. The best kind of plate. What could possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder? Hmm? Heart. What? Was that two different Arcanine cries just now? I saw it. Did you see it? Now I understand. My little Growlithe. Ah, no, I misspoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so that we may attend our separate duties. Now, all will be well. You're strong, far stronger than me, in fact. From now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Now go, Lord Arcanine. Your realm is awaiting. Just want to fluff his chest. Was I the only one who felt like they heard the cry of the previous Lord Arcanine earlier? Oh, how odd. I certainly didn't. Oh, but please, I do hope you're joking. I'm easily scared as it is. What am I going to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time? No need to worry, Iscan. I only kid. I only heard the voice of the previous Lord calling out to us. It seems I wasn't the only one watching over his young pup the whole time. FiFi, you have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one, the new Lord Arcanine. I'm sorry to ask even more of you, but please look after Arita as well. Now then, Iscan, I believe we'd best be off. Such a cute couple. Beefer. I wasn't much use just watching from the side, was I? You know, when Lena wouldn't raise Growlithe to be the new lord and people in our clan were doubting her fitness as a warden, I urged her to put Growlithe through the proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his own father die, she told me. Is it a warden's duty to force a child in such pain through that training? Those words left me with much to consider. And even when Arcanine became Lord of the Isles and grew frenzied, all I could do was watch. What about the bombs? You made the bombs. Please, all I did was arrive late and help explain about the bombs, something you could have done without me. Is that so praiseworthy? Do I even deserve to be recognized for such a slight contribution? I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan so young, with no grand vision for what it should be. Still, I try to respect our old customs and sites, even as some called me old-fashioned for it. But watching you, I finally see. I know what I want to do, and I want to protect this vast land of Hisui. Grant me another battle someday, Fifer. I want to battle alongside my partners so we can grow strong enough to be a help to you. And to broaden the horizons of the world I see. Looks like I've got Lena to thank for yet another lesson that I've learned. I should let her know. And hear more about her relationship with Warden and Iscan while I'm at it. Here's where we part for now, Fifer. I need to get off this oven of an island. Goodbye. Who says we have to get off the island? Wait, I don't think I can make it past this. Unless... Nope. We're gonna have to fly at some point. Okay. Molten Arena? Where should we go now? We could probably go back to the camp and turn in a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's do that. For the reefer, back at it again. All right, let's craft some balls. Some Sully! Wait, Sully, come here! Sully! Sully! Hey, bud, no! This is the Lord of the Isles, Sullivan. Oh! No, that's not for you. A good boy. He's a good boy. No. My storage. He's waiting for me to give him food. Oh my god, Sully. Relentless. I've caught 60 Pokemon since I've last turned this in. Oh my god. And a Vulpix is in there. And a Magmar. So good. I got 27,000 for that. We're going to definitely upgrade the satchel. He's gone now. Amy, congrats on the shiny Psyduck. That's a good shiny. That's a very good shiny. We only need 120 more points for the next rank. We could probably get there. Before I go back, maybe. He's a good boy. He was visiting our parents' house, so he was he like goes back and forth like a good boy. If you catch a Pokemon with 2 tail fins, please come and show it to me. 2 tail fins. Wasn't Finian, right? No, it was Finian. The way it wiggles its fins is so adorable. It's like they're fluttering in the wind. You've outdone yourself on this one. Thanks so much for taking on my request. From now on, your Survey Corps folks have my full support. Keep giving it your all. Get some money for that. All right. And I also wanted to do... I don't have Roselia yet. This one, an elegant tail. I would, yeah. Only needs like one more level, right? I like the shiny Ponyta better than the shiny Rapidash, but still. It's still evolve it. Yes, that's it. Just as I remember. The charming spiral shape. And the enchanting way it bobs around like a leaf in the wild. Simply remarkable. Meow. Oh, and this little meow is adorable as well. Have you gotten attached to me there, kitty? Oh, the dilemma. Pokemon are scary, but maybe this little one and I can get along just fine. Oh, the darn thing scratched me. Kitty's doctor. I think it's a 2-month primer. Welcome back. Appreciate that, man. One day I'll find one with the perfect tail. Become friends. This map is pretty big. We have a lot of spots we haven't gone to yet. You see what I see, chat? There's 5 wisps remaining in this area. Make that 4 wisps. God dang, what's up, Long Cry? Thanks for coming back. Really hope we can get at least one shiny today. It's like another challenge. Aha. We got this. You see him, you see shinies in the overworld, correct? So like you'll see them spawn on the map without having to encounter them. Alright, I feel like there would definitely be one like in the middle of this thing. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Alright, there's one more. This one could be maybe like around the practice area. I got no new shinies yet. Just the Ponyta from the side quests. I also like I'm able to get the outbreaks, but I just haven't gotten one yet. And maybe I'll do a little bit of shiny hunting if I can get a good Pokemon outbreak that I want. All right, the final wisp has to be down here. It is. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the 19-month primer in the chat. You guys have been amazing today. Really appreciate it, Faith. Okay, wisps are done. So let's just fast travel back to the hall here. First thing we'll do is upgrade the satchel. Purple flames are so much better than the Diglets. We're up to 12,000 right now for the freaking satchel. How high does this go? Now we're up to 14,000. It's all I can afford. 16,000? Yeah, that's ridiculous. This guy has got so much money out of me. The taste of honey. There's a lot of honey in my storage box, so hopefully we'll be done with that one. You did well on your mission in the Cobalt Coastlands, sir. Your efforts there aided not only the Galaxy team, but the Pearl Clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the space-time rift, somehow. If we are able to get rid of that rift, it should clear any lingering doubts about your origins. Though how we might actually close the rift, I haven't had the slightest idea. Remain true to the mission, son. Wait, like a real life one, Tipper? You notice that today's potato mochi tastes a little bit different? Well, it's because I used a Pokemon's flames to roast them. Bon appetit. The birth of a new Lord Pokemon. What a sight that must have been. If only I had journeyed to the Firespit Island to witness the event myself with you. I have a hard time imagining you make that trip on Basculegion's back, Professor. Come on now. You know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball. And I can't dodge Pokemon attacks to quite literally save my own skin. Of course I can't possibly ride atop a fearsome beast like Basculegion. That being said, we'd all do well to remember these wise words. The ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And strive I shall. For the sake of my research, I will surely ride a Pokemon one day and record the experience in our Pokédex for all posterity. Just you watch. Mr. Davis. The next day. Love you, man. Love you so much. And
Yes, sir.
hope Apex is treating you well, dude. Thank you for the 29. Good morning, good sir. Who came from the sky? Commander Kamado told me to let you know he awaits your arrival in his office. Is that Apex Legends professional Z Davis in the chat? Ether, I have your next orders. You must go to the Coronet Highlands to quell another frenzied noble. Electrode. It's gonna be a Hisuian Electrode. Lord of the Hollow. A big ball. Electrode has a propensity to store up electricity in its body, then unleash it. And since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts. Huh. We'll be enlisting the Pearl Clan's aid in securing your safe passage to Electrode Sea. I've sent the word ahead to Arita asking, No! You don't have permission to go up there! Oh, save it. As if I'll be sought by the likes of you. Now out of my way. Oh, that was the wrong voice. Hey ho, boss man Commando. I thought it might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway. Honestly, Ginger, you just got really unlucky with timing, my dude. Because ads play on the top of every hour, but then you're good for another hour. Plus, new viewers like you now won't get any ads for the, what do you call it? Pre-roll ads when you join the channel for like a while. You just got unlucky. Shiny Bidoof, nice. Well, there's your issue right there, Adaman. How exactly did you intend to discuss Electro without me? It's Mighty Warden here to weigh in. There's no more to discuss. We've already asked FiFi to quell the Lord of the Hollow. Oh, come on! Isn't me you're trying to humiliate here or the entire clan? Besides, you really think that this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? Hey! Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption. Pay it no mind. Seems even Security Corps personnel I trained myself cannot stop one so capable as Warden Melly. That being said, yes. It is clear that the Security Corps needs even further rounds of training from me later. Hear that, Melly? The Security Corps will sob themselves asleep tonight thanks to you. The Commander's sumo moves can send even boulders flying. Huh. Now, that'll do. FiFi, you have your orders. Now see it to that Electrode is quelled. Warden Melly, of course, we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. They could heck off. Now go. My little Dratini noodle. Listen, Melly, the Galaxy team, well, at least FiFi is amazing, and we'll prove it. Follow me outside. Everyone else on the Galaxy team sucks, but FiFi? MVP. Oh, wait, Heart! That's actually kind of... Oh, speaking of evolution, it's the first Leafeon that we've seen. Ooh. Before you buy a wee treat, lend me your ear a moment, would you, lad? Came up with a new treat using candy truffles, but it's caused me nothing but sorrow. Every last person who tries it says it's beyond saving, a complete disaster, utterly terrible. I've had to shelve this new creation, and there is remains. I'm a salty puddle of my bitter tears. That's my FiFi chili right there. Sad. That's why I'll never stream myself cooking food on here. Seems like I'll never be able to pull a profit from my creation, but at least I'd like to share my recipe with someone. Lest it be forgotten entirely. You like making things in your own hands, don't you, boy? I can share my recipe with you. I've got plenty of candy truffles to spare. But you'll need to bring a what is that? Sootfoot root, a springy mushroom, and a hopo berry. Who's the guy that you buy that from? All right, hold on. Let me do some crafting. Can't really craft. Never mind. Sootfoot root, springy mushroom, hopo berry. Root mushroom berry. Root mushroom berry. I'm gonna double check. All right, wait, whoa. Springy mushroom. Hopo berry. And a sootfoot root. Oh man, I don't have it. Coil Abercorn. Bugwort, Hopo, Iron Chunk. Dang, man. We were so close. Let's put these back for now. Ox and Evasion, and that makes moves less likely to strike a Pokemon during battle. This effect disappears if the Pokemon leaves the battle. Interesting. Star piece we want to sell. Okay. Satchel guy has the market cornered for sure. True. You don't have what I want either. Dang it. Okay, ready. All right, FiFi, go around with me. Leafeon versus my Typhlosion. Melly, make sure you watch closely now. We're just gonna fight in the town right here in front of everyone. Oh, that's a Floatzel! And there's always a baby Eevee watching from a distance. All right, flamethrower. One shot. Nice. GG. Baby Eevee with the baby doll eyes. One more flamethrower. Baby Eevee is dead. Isn't there a little girl watching? Wouldn't that be like, that would scar me for life to see a little baby Eevee just get knocked out by a flamethrower. You see how good FiFi is now? Yes, no more staring at him. Huh. Now, I think our helper from the Pearl Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. Till later, FiFi. Glad to have your help, as always. Melly, shift yourself, unless you want to get even more of an airful than you've already due for. Yes, suck it, Melly. Cut me some slack. Celine, FiFi. Join me in the Survey Corps office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission. Oh, there's so much to do. Okay. Practice field. Survey Corps. Your survey work will take you to the Coronet Highlands next. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what pearls next. Your current rank qualifies you to conduct research in the Coronet Highlands, but you will need help from a particular person to survey and ultimately quell this electrode. Go to the training grounds. Everyone, our daily Abrapet. Good boy. Hisuian Typhlosion. What am I gonna do? At this rate, I'll make a real fool of myself in front of the whole Conland. Oh, hello. You're one of those kids from the Survey Corps, right? Ah, you might actually be able to be the person I need to help me out with a little research. My boy Conland and I are planning to head to Prelude Beach at night to try and find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. But ghosts scare the daylights out of me. And my son, yep. I'm terrified. I think we could just not go and just call it a day, but no, I'm afraid his little heart's set on this. But, you know, a fellow can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic. For my boy, I mean. So maybe if I study up on ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. You got any research data spooky? Yeah, I got Ghastly. Request number 64, by the way. Oh, you want to learn the whole Ghastly? Never mind. That I can't do yet. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? Well, I mean, yeah, I got time for one round, yeah? Come on, 300k. I've seen a couple Pikachus pretty early on, actually. Wow. 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 Oh, that was huge. Wow. No, I was like 15,000 points off. No. Smoke bombs. Oh, that was it. That was the one. Yeah, it definitely does. Where was I supposed to go? Training grounds over here. I went the wrong way. For 50, I don't know. I just hit 300k, which would be a new PB. Hey, FiFi, this gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for the abrupt how do you do before. I am the Warden Ingo. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet. All aboard! Ingo's a bit like you know. Like me? He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more is much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps in his memory. Stranger? In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, FiFi. Good luck in the Highlands. That's the battle subway boss from Black and White? Is it? Yo, Ami with the freaking memory though. That's impressive. That's really cool. That's really freaking cool. All right. When will we have our first ever outbreak, huh? New spot on the map. Manga. There you are, my boy. Welcome to Coronet at Highlands. I expect you'll find all sorts of rock type and ground type wandering around these parts. And up there, right beneath the great rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. All right, here's home base. And we're off. Oh my god, there's literally Luxes. Who's stronger? Shiny Geodude. Nice, Brooke. Everyone's getting shinies today. Good stuff, guys. Hope to join you soon. I love feather balls. They're OP. Just kidding. Ooh! This one's only a Luxio. Ton of Weasel outbreaks, so definitely keep your eyes open. I will. I definitely will. I would love to have the same shiny party I did in Brilliant Diamond, which included the Weasel. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, let's go. The dude's eyeballs are on another level. A Yanma. Think I can hit it from here? Let's go. Let's go. Dude, this is so fun. I could do this all day. Sniped in the face. Thank God these are one-shotting, because I haven't healed the Ponyta yet. Alright, let's actually heal you, though. We'll do 160. And we'll give Luxray 160. Take out my balls again. Mm-hmm. That's a Yon Mega. Non-hollow rare. Is it alpha? I think so. Actually, no. I'm just gonna try to snipe it. Nice! Let's go! Huge! This dude, same Judd. Actually, same though. It's freaking hilarious. What the hell? Yeah, you could one shot. All right, these Yon Mega or these Yanmas, we need to catch 25, catch them without being spotted, and defeat them. I need rock type moves. Ancient power is a good thing, right? Yes. Oh, rollout's a rock type move. Never mind. What's up, Nin? Thank you, Bull. Very happy with it. I really want to. Oh my god! I actually died from that. A wild shiny. What the heck just happened? Hey, Delta. Gonna have to strong style that from now on. He's insane. All right, 100 HP for you. Can I craft any feather? I could. King's Leaf, that's a new one. Ow. I'm on a Yanma grind right now. Can I try and screw up being two shiny Badoos? Was it from a from an outbreak, Heather, or just like full odd random in the? Hey. I did complete the shiny dex in Pokemon Let's Go. Don't underestimate the power of my brain. We can do it. This game's so satisfying. All right, off to the caves. My game hasn't even crashed yet. Knock on wood. All right, the electrode known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the electrode I recall, but its electrical discharges at least are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're going to face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode. Then become frenzied to boot that? So true! It's a tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike! Oh, Melly is back. Well, Warden and Ingo of the Pearl Clan, and oh my, the Galaxy team grunt from before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. But by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The great obstacle you'll ever face waits you right here. Battle me if you dare. Absolutely not. Well then, let me tell you the great Melly's take on this whole situation. The frenzy of our nobles is nothing other than a mark of Almighty Snow's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell out that that's a good thing? We must let my Lord frenzy as it may to demonstrate the Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as is right and good. This may even be, dare I say it, the very reason I am here on this earth. What business is it of the Galaxy's team anyway, if Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here and there in the mountains? Really? You should do all of us a favor and slink back home to that village of yours, rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage! Ha ha ha! What a selfish outlook. These frenzies cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. But what is it you want to do, FiFi? Press on. Very well. The tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler, FiFi, you must pass through here, the Wayward Cave. Here you'll find Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you need to watch your step. Cool. Oh. Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. Could this be Melly's attempt to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route, and I'll conduct us safely. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward. Onward. Is he sure that the right side is the right way? I trust him. Its name escapes me, but I remember that it wielded flames with mastery. If only it were here, I'm sure it would light the way, luring us onward. Please forgive the unscheduled stop. I detect an alpha Crobat to our right. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. We could take him on. What's up, Rob? The words "I like winning more than anything else" flashed through my mind. We'll soon be arriving at Wayward's cave's exit. Even if the memories themselves have faded, it appears much still lives on in my heart. This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be? The torches. Let me put those torches back where they belong. This darkness could be perilous for those next person to pass through. I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed, ready for departure. If you follow the track marked by torches, you'll reach the terminus of this cave. Hey Wolf, I love this game, Alicia. It's been absolute blast. I disagree. Nice. It's a gimbal! Oh my god, we have to catch it. But it's not shiny, but I don't care. Garchomp in the party. Frick. We caught it. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know best. Look at my son. Looks like Florida with that sunny rain. Professor Levinson told me how you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisui, a region whose name I've never even heard of. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing there in bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to my aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. But still, I wonder what my true purpose is here. It's just like us. But now I've sidetracked us with this talk again. Let's hurry onward. Gold ducks. Oh no! Nice. Oh, that was a Pichu for a sec. And these gold ducks, they're tough. Let's go. Doesn't matter what Pokemon you send out for this, right? King's Leaf, let's go! Emma. It is Firefly. The only shiny I got. It was a side quest, though. He turned around at the perfect time. All right, let's craft. It's not good. I can't craft any more balls. That's a long way down. You think it'll let you do it? There's only one way to find out! That was sick. Worth it, Firefly. That might knock me out. No, we're good. All right, strong Thunderfang. One shot, please. Thank you. Anything else I'm missing over here? Oh. Yeah, go for it, Pepper. I'll try my best to help. Hopefully I can. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh, Absol's nice. I haven't found an Absol yet. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that, but I'll wait for the Crobat. You know, we could try to snipe this guy. Fish's double jump. It's a cool add-on. I'm all for like the different movement techniques as a speedrunner. They're really cool. Hi, Chloe. Beautiful Chloe. Stay safe and warm. Honestly wish that we had a snowstorm today so I can feel all cozy while playing the new Pokemon game. Bro, what? I need to be closer. Ha! Hey, Magical. I am in love with it. That was my last feather ball. And now we're screwed. What up, Tree Fitty? Wait, so that's the sub-foot route that I need for the side quest. No way. Can't craft anything. Are you serious? I need to go back. I need to get rid of something. These things. Discard. Alright. Woo! Wait, nope. Nope. Okay, the Ponyta can now evolve into a shiny Rapidash. Say goodbye to the blue fire. Oh no! Found a shiny Alpha Rapidash. However, she's only really just started. Does anyone? Oh, speaking of Rapidash shiny. She's only really just started. Does anyone know if she can go through the first fight before she's able to catch it? Yeah, no, on me. You just keep it. I don't know. You might be in that really unlucky spot where you might not be able to catch that alpha unless it's still there when you get back. I like the Ponyta shiny better too. Because that would be really unlucky though, if that were the case. Pick the wrong fight, Parasect. Mm-hmm. Bronzor? That's new. This is such a close-up battle. I wish I knew the exact answer to that, Pepper. I'm not really sure. I think if she can't catch it, can she try to save the game before she finishes the tutorial part and see if it stays? How do I get that? Once I have a full shiny team, I want to take them all out of the Pokeball and take a nice picture. What up, PK?
Is there any multiplayer?
Thank you for the 74-month resub. The only multiplayer is the satchels. You can... There's not really any multiplayer, no. There's like satchels you can find across the map where people die and you can like return it to them and you get points for it. But other than that, okay, we're not using a Sifla root for that. We're done. What's the big idea putting back all the torches I spent ages tidying away, huh? You get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds? Oh? Rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguish those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer the dark. But now you louts have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner. How will you proceed, FiFi? I'll fight his ass right now. Go, Skunk Tank! That Pokemon fits his attitude. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, feel that burn, baby. One strong style flame wheel with the burn. Wait for it. Survive this attack, nice. And he's dead. Let's go, Rapidash. Listen here, neither I nor Skunk Tank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skunk Tank time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance, if you think about it. Keep your guard up and I'll be back. Ay, ay, ay. What a lively character. I cannot fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but for now, let's just press on. Dude, this is like a full-on puzzle cave or something? This is sick. This is the ancient quarry. The stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. Ah, there you are, Ingo. Dude, Volo's kind of sus. Always following. I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think that the rift alone is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my own home, nor my family, if I even had any. So you might do better to pose your questions to FiFi. Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden. How about you then, FiFi? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside of it? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. That would make sense. Indeed. I did some digging and found records indicating that the same space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. And that's why we already had a name for it as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that it is Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then that begs the question, why has the space-time rift reopened when it closed once so long ago? And why would FiFi have fallen through to us? There's so much we just don't know. I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I'm a mere admirer of ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to FiFi. Until next time, then. See ya. He's just gonna be like stalking from the back again, and then when you at least expect him. Once we're through here, it'll be just a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste. Indeed, indeed. Alright, we got some bronze on to catch. Or we can level up. Alright, number of large ones you caught. Gotta catch 25. 10 without being spotted. Defeat them with fire moves. Fire moves? Say no more. Yes. Do the bronze song in the background. Might try to catch that one. Oh, he saw me! No! I'd like to farm more bronzors if possible. You can make it up here. Oh my god. That's so cool. I think there's like other ways to like well, there's like a secret. Destiny Vault of Glass vibes. What's up, Invade, my man? Look, it's Sleeping Bear. He's not sleeping. Hey, Burr has been caught. Hey, Julie. How are you? Can't believe there's like no more spots left. It's so crazy. There's just like too much stuff again. I don't know what to do with everything. Now I can go back and collect it. Apricorns are important, so then I can make craft balls with it. Wait, is Burf? Oh my god, it's actually Sleeping Bear this time. It's so cute. Oh my god. Look at that fluffy butt on Burr. Alright, Burr. Come home! Woo, 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 woo! Exam cramming. Good luck on the exam. Hey, Macca. Addicted. What up, Travie? Regular Pokeballs aren't going to do the trick. Just kidding. It's a little baby! It sees me! Alright, I got Teddy Ursa for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! This freaking satchel. Oh, the other guy was a side quest. What does he want? Oh, it's a camp setup. Hell yeah. We want to do this right away. Been waiting. I came here since I heard all you were planning to set up a camp. But it seems not much progress has been made since that Bronzor is getting in the way. Oh, don't leave it to me. Can you find out what Bronzor wants? He's friendly. Is there something over that way? Bronze? Okay, well, I wonder if I could double jump with Basculegion. Make it up there. What does he want? I don't have space for like anything. It's crazy. Get rid of the log, I guess. And let's use this on Rapidash. Or we know only Shamson's compatible. Dude, it can go up even to higher levels now. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, this... You probably wanted these berries. Okay. Oh, wait, no! Oh, this one's in trouble! That's what he wants! He wants us to kick this Golduck's ass. Pop that pimple. The baby has been saved. Zor. So Zor. Wait, now how did he get over there so fast? I saw Bronzor go flying off in this direction all of a sudden. What in the... That Bronzor, it's wounded. This is no good at all. Here, I'll fix it right up. What up, Adam? I'm gonna keep the VOD up for a while, man, so don't stress. Hope D&D was good. I looked into it, otherwise we may have been too late to treat this Bronzor. This land is dangerous, and even for the Pokemon that call it their home. It may be wise to be extra prepared as you explore this area. I'll be sure to keep a fine lineup of wares stocked for you, so please buy anything that you need. And it seems like the base camp has been all set up. Perfect. Now we can store everything we don't need in the base camp. A 7-hour session. That's not normal, right? I mean, it was a good session. Hey, how you doing, Shadow? Okay. So these definitely go in storage. Save those for later. These. Mushroom cakes, the honey, sword caps. Full heal save. Stardust. I don't think I ever use Scatterbang. I'm doing good, dude. Just addicted. Just addicted. What's up, Sockness? Got a Chimchar outbreak. I would farm the living crap out of that for a shiny. Joe, good luck. Oh, I'm jealous. Full jealous. Chimchar outbreak is the dream. Got 3. Alright, Brian. You come here to flex, Brian, or say hello? Dash valve with the reach bot. You can beat them up with just the dust. Keck. I only have a shiny Rapidash, which was a, which doesn't. Do you count that because it was a side quest? My day's good, Brian. Bronzor is gonna be pretty easy, I think, to do the tasks for. You should start getting outbreaks, I think, after you get the wider you ride on, but it's not guaranteed. So you just gotta keep like you just gotta keep going to an area, then coming back and talking to the guy, and then going to an area, then coming back and refreshing. Kind of curious though, like I do want to do some shiny thing. Like I think we should just try an outbreak at least once today and see what's going on with it, you know. Ooh, nice crit. I'll love it. I know I will, dude. Enough to do a full shiny dex? Huh? Huh? Wait, it's an alpha. I have arrived. Dude, how do you get this stuff out of the mountainside? Do I need like I assume a flying Pokemon? Probably. The other mounts. You would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? Wait a minute! I might just answer my own question. But with Sneasler as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She is so at home on a cliff face, one might think she knew some secret, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves? There are no such thing in Hisui, surely. Yeah, I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? You fell from the sky, you came from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Would you honor me with a battle, Fifer? Maybe not right now, I gotta change my Pokemon. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, I'm a choke. He's got 3 Pokemon too. GC without a shirt on. No. Aerial Ace, super effective. We need to master that move. Hits like a baby. Mud bomb, that's not good. This might knock me out. Yeah, mud bomb. All right, Luxray. No. water type. Weasel. And then we could finish off with a shiny Rapidash. Nice. Avoid Weasel. I don't have much health left though. So strong style makes your move a little bit more powerful, but it lets the opponent move twice in a row after that. If you do agile, it's a little bit weaker, but you might be able to move twice in a row if you do agile. Actually, a really cool mechanic. Like, there are times where I've actually knocked out Pokemon only because I use like the strong style instead. So you just kind of got like, I guess, just know when to use them. Now allow me to call Sneasler. My Badoo fat. It's so good. Oh, what? That's a Hisuian form? What happened to Sneasler's face? This King Clawed Pokemon is the Sneasler. Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear? She's very tall too. Sometimes you don't use a strong style attack and you get hit 4 times in a row because because this game is fun. If you're unlucky like Oddme. Toxic Plate. I'm afraid this is my final stop, Fever. Please proceed up to the cliffs with Sneasler's aid and quell the Lord up in the mountains. I will return to Jubilife Village. Please convey my well wishes to Warden Melly. Now then, all aboard! I can now call Sneasler to scale and descend sheer cliffs. So, remember that one fanny pack I couldn't get, or satchel, on top of the mountain? Now I know why. Doppel bonnets. Is that my eyes? She's beautiful. This is actually hilarious. E to let go. Woo! Wow, this is so cool. Oh, I see. No, Sneasler. You know how my brain works. If I see something I have to do, I gotta go do it. Woo! I took damage! Oh, you can climb trees with her. That is so cool. So does that mean without Pokemon, can I get the berries from the trees? Let's try it. Oh my god. Literally Demon Slayer. I guess not these. Can't climb the berry trees. Crunchy salt, oh baby. All right, you think I could reach this? Woo! Oh. We got our first Onyx. Let's go. For me, yes. Hell, I'm in love with it. You can like walk up the sides too. Oh, I didn't have one yet? That's kind of funny. The fact that you can go up these mountains and there's legit Pokemon all around it too is crazy. Oh my god, a level 55. Too good. Jesus. Huh. I think I see a wisp. Oh, wait, Magnezone? What is that? don't think I could reach this beautiful Pokemon unless I can craft some feather balls. And I can. 13 of them. Okay. Come on, Amos. Come on. Is he going faster now? Oh, load. I don't have the glider yet. Let's go! Another little gibble! You know those materials for crafting? I just try to farm whatever I need, yeah. Or like whatever I see, I mean. Your satchel fills up quickly, but like whenever I collect, like I could probably already craft more Pokeballs and such, which you can do like right in your inventory. Yes, I can craft some great balls. Worth it. I got you. Oh my. Oh my. Back to good vibes, my cuties. Chat, be nice. Come on. Let them leave in peace. Everyone's got their thing. I respect it. But also, Rainy, you're banned. I'm kidding. Dude, I'm not fighting that Garchomp. You kidding me? Hey, Blue Candy, what up? Oh! Oh, he seems friendly. Do you want some food? Are you hungry? Thank you. You can actually climb these. Oh boy. There's gotta be a wisp on one of these, I would imagine. Okay, we need to go back to the town so I can just empty my inventory, and I have so much stuff to do. 10 PP. Just use it, yeah. Woo! Dude, these Sudowoodos are friendly as heck. Panther, they give a 25-month primer in the chat. How long do you think you'll be playing this based on a rough estimate of things to do right now? Oh, God, I don't know. I don't think... I've definitely scratched the surface, but I still think I'm pretty, like, early on in terms of full game. Oh, it's me! No! Probably a while, Blue. That was actually really easy to catch. Okay. 30 to 40 minutes. This is Breath of the Wild. Is that a treasure chest? Jeez. Right in the nuts. Oh, dude. These Sudowoodo are really fun to catch because, like, they want to be caught. Oh my god. This is such a cool part of the map. Love it. We're doing good. This is part of the challenge I need. What? Italian schnoz. Woo! Dang it. All right, put him in. Dude, I didn't even know the number. Too many. Quite a bit. Jake, thanks for 100 bits. I have no space. Oh, I need to make space for an ultra ultra bar. I have to. I have to. Okay. The grain cake. Kind of want the grain cake because I don't think I've ever had that one yet. I'll start throwing more berries out. All right. Well, that works for the potion, I guess. Grain cake. Yeah, that's new. Okay, what is this guy's like? This guy used Mimic 25 times, gotta catch 20 without being spotted. Number defeated and defeated with water moves. I scared it off with Scatterbang. Oh, that's actually a thing. Okay, Scatterbang. Dude, the one thing I put in my storage because I said I never used it before this, when it was in my satchel this whole game until now. Are you serious? That's what happens. All right, defeat with water type moves. Aqua Jet's less powerful. You get a couple off here. What? TTS is 200 and higher, yeah. I mean, there's no way you're serious. Dude, there's no way. There's just no way.
So who's a FiFi mic here? Hard for a FiFi mic to be fun if FiFi mic isn't here criticizing FiFi mic's questions. Just lost to FiFi mic, not based on FiFi mic content, but because FiFi mic is a buzzkill. Rethink who FiFi mic let in here.
Sad. Beefy Mike, think of the 200 biddies. I never even wanted Fifi Mike here in the first place. Leagar wants some of this, huh? Let's go. Fifi Mike hates charity. Thank you, Jakey, though. Appreciate it. Alright, let's catch this last one over here. Then I'm gonna finally go back and rank up because I've been spending too much time doing random stuff like the gamer that I am. No, 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 no. All right, I'm out of here. So let's go back to one of the campsites here. In our storage, just get these out of the way. All right, where's my scatter bombs? You're going back to my satchel. We're gonna craft anything that I can. So scatter bombs, okay. I'm gonna go to you. 31 Pokemon. A lot of pseudo Woodos. 15,000 of money. I'll probably buy one more satchel. I think we've earned the 5th rank now, so we can go back to the beginning. We did. All right, back to the captain. Before I get sidetracked once again. What's up, Racken? Furnish I hunt an overworld Pokemon, no outbreak, and to speed up spawns for me to catch them. To perfect the page, I'd rest until morning and there would be there. Do I need to clear the non-shiny ones and reset? Or do I just reset if there isn't a shiny? I believe if you reset... Well... Oh, like reset your console... Well, I know for the outbreak, you can just save beforehand and then just reset if it's not shiny. I don't know about that one, though.
Random stuff is way more fun than story stuff. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's why I'm so addicted. Pilot, to be honest. Thank you for the 200 bits. That's where the wisp found and scattered in. Oh, I did this one actually. I can go turn it in.
FiFi Pog, FiFi Pog, FiFi Pog.
Nice, Revert. You taking your time too. Grindscape. I pog you. Thank you for the 37-month pag in the chat. Since you've gathered 5, here's a little thank you present. An oval stone for 5 wisps. Since you gathered 10, here's a rare candy. Cool. All right, 3 King's Leaf and 3 Dazzling Honeys. So let's go back to my storage and grab those. Yes, Munch. Worth a try. Here we go. 3 King's Leaf. 3 honeys. Perfect. Look at us go, actually getting side quests done. I'm doing it great, Scape, except for the sleep part, because I've been playing this game. Listen, I've been gathering Combi honey for work, and I'm starting to think that their honey flavor varies between groups of Combi. I like to look into the differences more, but that means collecting honey from Combi hives in all sorts of areas. It's a bit too much for me. That's where you come in. Bought me a Combi? I don't have a Combi? Wait, then what's the point of the side quests? Oh, those are the rewards. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I thought I had to turn those in. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh god. All right, catching a Combi should be easy though. Sootfoot mushroom. Sootfoot mushroom. Sootfoot mushroom. Here's the sootfoot. And the mushroom right here. Apparently I have 6 great balls in here. Someone might have saved my satchel. Thank God. If you brought a sootfoot root, spring mushroom, and hoppo berry, I'd be happy to use them and teach my snack recipe. How about it? Let's do it. Handed over the goodies and learn from the master. Quite a bit, actually, Ren. Quite a bit. Not lately, but I got a couple thousand hours on that game. Used to play it a lot on stream. When Ian, this curious snack temporarily swaps a Pokemon's offensive stats with their defense stats. Swap snacks seem to swap around a Pokemon's offense and defense. It's a curious sort of mix-up. Not all what I was going for, but life serves up all kinds of surprises. You're too sweet, Robo. Not anymore. We washed up. In the game? So let's go. Let's buy a freaking crap ton of apricorn. That was so worth it. All right, and then to craft these, I need hornberry and a small leaf. Well, I'm just gonna buy some from you because I don't think I have any medicine leaks right now. Forgot to sell my goods. Something's grass plant. It will gather wherever a lump of this salt is thrown. Ah, you can use that to actually. I thought this was a part of a recipe. But no. Okay. Upgrade the satchel. Gotcha, whatever. Yeah, they all. Hey, Garvout. It's going good. $16,000 for one more. What a massive mushroom. Morel the mushroom hunter is curious about the mushroom growing on Parasec's back. Please assist him in investigating. There's a Sudowoodo at the bog-bound camp that seems to be feeling rather poorly. One of the chaps from the village is doing his best to treat it, but he could use a bit of help. On my way. This one. Speak with Odo about the pseudo Budo. Okay. Stay safe, kid. Wait! I just saw an outbreak! That was our first ever outbreak and I totally missed it. Is it too late to go back? I did save the game though, so if it's not there anymore, I wonder if I could reset the game and then talk to him again. Wouldn't that work, right? It's not there anymore! All right, hold on. I did save the game. Am I about to shiny hunt for the first time this game? I don't even know if I don't know if I think I just go for it no matter what. I don't know if the type of Pokemon should matter here. I think we just freaking go for it. Please be there. It's a oh, what? But I have. That's the one that I have. No. This isn't it. This is a damn rat. Seriously, dude? Really? That's the one that I have. So I have a question. If I reset the game, does the Pokemon change or does it stay Ponyta? Does anyone know? Not sure. Worth trying? Yeah, I think it's worth trying. Froggy says it'll stay the same. Stays the same from what I've seen. Dang it. Of course it's a Ponyta. Of course. That's funny. Yeah, it stayed the same. Well, should we check out the outbreak and see if we get like just lucky? Woo! Ow, it took damage. There's my little Ponytas. Okay, so would the strat here be... So let's say I'm doing outbreak, the outbreak method, quote unquote. Would I try to fight or just catch them so more spawn until like they're done spawning? Or do I just keep resetting the game if it's not shiny right away? Where you going, big boy? Let's catch him if C1 spawns and reset. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, that's a better use of, like... the strat, I guess. All right, my little cuties. Hi, everyone. Oh my god, this is so fun. Get in there! And you don't even lose the Pokeballs because if you reset and there's no shiny, you get your Pokeballs back. Stop running away! Sorry. So are they all done spawning technically? I guess so. Wait, except for that one. Nice. The reported Pokemon seem to be gone. Okay, it actually tells you. Cool. All right, well that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna re-quit this because I already have a shiny Ponyta, and I'm gonna do what I just did and keep that in my tasks. But for the future, we know the strat. Or how many shinies like you can really Oh, Bidoof is done. That's right. What am I doing? I could probably take the Rapidash on now. It doesn't reach. What? Okay. What level are you? 40? Strong style water pulse. That does a one shot. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. Huge XP. I can't go higher than this. No. Make certain species poem evolve its round and smooth. Oh, don't need that yet. No, it's not Katie. I'll show you. If you have a few more badges, I probably would spider, because I feel like once you start this game, you're not going to go back to that for a while. Da-da-da-dun. Okay. Yeesh. Pep up plant we need more of. You can make the heavy ball. Iron chunk and tumblestones. Need more tumblestones. Alright, this could go in. Rare candy can go in. Swap snack, I don't think I'm ever going to use. I'm glad you enjoy watching it, Drew. Dude, it's, yeah. It's a special one. Okay, but let's go back to the village after my ponyta grind. All right, now we literally pray that we get another outbreak that's not ponyta, and then I might actually just grind the hell out of it. We can get a shiny. Make sure your fridge is stocked before you start playing, Katie. Trust me, that's what I did. Na, na, na. No outbreak. So someone said it's worth traveling and then just traveling back and seeing if it spawns again. Into the village. Good thing I work at a grocery store. What's up, Lily? Speaking of food, I might go grab a snack. A nose pass shiny or a Yanma. Ooh, okay, you guys choose. Maybe I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack, then we're gonna shiny hunt. Alrighty. The Italian Schnoz or the Yanma? The Yanma shiny is really pretty. Well, then that might settle it for me. Got a bunch of grapes, man. Nice healthy snack over here. Yanma is closer to FiFi Mike, so it's clear what we need. I don't like that. All right, we saved the game. And then we go to Yanma.
FiFi love.
Okay. Wooly woo. Wooly wooloo. Thank you for the 50 months. Appreciate you. You guys go for all of them, Emma. You know?
FiFi cozy.
Doing on the grape. Thank you, Maps. Love you. Thanks for the chill coziness of your vibes. Appreciate the restart. I just gotta skip these guys. Come on, shiny Yanma. Come on. Wait, that's not a ball. No! 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 All right, change of plans. Wait for them to not see me anymore. Clear. Lacy Sundays, thank you for the 4-month primer. Love your name.
Gotta catch Imlo.
Appreciate you. Bam, it's so good. And Cake for Caker, thank you for the 15-month primer. Appreciate you as well. Bet your booty, I'll catch them all. Wait, I got 38 feather balls, even better. How did I miss? I don't like that emote combo at all. It's so bad, Henry. Dude. That's so cursed. All the sparkles on the stupid haystack. I got jebaited. Not looking like a shiny on the first go here. My pony is... I think this is the last one. All right, so then we close out of the game and we restart it, I guess. And this way, like if we do more of these in the future, then I could put like the GIF of the shiny on the screen, and then every time we catch one or we knock out one, I could just add one to the counter. We'll use Yanma as like a little shiny test. Oh, cake, that would be really nice. What's going on, Basher? Been streaming lately, but been very busy. Just want to pop in and say hello. Thanks for stopping by. I know you got your own life to live. You don't gotta, you know, don't gotta explain anything. There is a way. I got 20 off from a side quest. What's up, Sticky? A little more than 5 hours. I need to go to Bogdown, actually. I gotta look at that odd chart again. There's a few things on there. Do they all want to fight? They're insane. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh my god! All right, just kill him. Knock him out. Oh, the shiny Parasect. Nice. Congrats on that. Still no shiny, sadly, but we fight. Nose Pass would have been, I don't know. I don't think much easier to catch. We'll know when it's shiny. There was only 12 of them that time? Okay, no shiny there. They do, Bill Boy. So between that session and the one before, we've seen like, what, 25 Yanmas so far? Which is like a pretty good amount. And if you get your odds down to the best odds, which is like 1 in like 200 or something like that, and we've already seen like 25 of them. This might be the best shiny hunting game ever of Pokemon. Limitless combos. Stop with that. Once I figure out how many Pokemon are in this game, then I can determine what I want to do with myself. Because I find this more fun than even Let's Go. And I did all the shiny hunting in that game, so I can only... I just gotta see what's up. And if you get like super lucky, maybe you'll find a shiny on the way to the shiny. Alright, let's go. Still no shiny, come on, baby! I believe there's a haystack in the way, though. Too bad that flamethrower doesn't, like, knock out the other two. Just the ponies, huh? Feather balls, just from this alone, feather balls seem to be pretty huge for the, like, for shiny hunting. You can, like, they're just so fast. Can an alpha spawn in the outbreak? Poisoning, burn, paralysis. Wake up, man. Okay. We're up to like 37 now. Shouldn't this will keep getting the same outbreak? You have to go to the nearest camp to the outbreak and save there, and you go ahead and check the outbreak for shinies, and you go reset your game, go back to Jubilife, and then back to the field. Wait, what? Wait. The nearest camp to the outbreak and save there. And you go ahead and check the outbreak for shinies. And you gotta reset your game. Go back to Jubilife. Then go back to the field. And save your game. I'm so confused. Alright, so based on what you're saying, I go to the nearest camp, which is Bogbound. I save at Bogbound. All right, so we save here. And we check for shinies. When you say check for shinies, you mean like just all of them, right? Like you catch them and wait for all of them to spawn. Yo, Kesha. Yeah, go for it, Pepper. What's going on? Who's gonna try the outbreak our set? So what you're saying, Cinder, is that this strat would be wrong, and what we were doing was right. I'm only fighting these so like more respawn. Oops. You got it, Kesha. Hope you feel better. Better be resting. Shiny Alpha Pony Catch.
I believe in you, buddy.
Oh, the shiny Rapidash. Oh. $10, $11, $12. Okay, so that's not it. So I gotta reset my game. Even though I saved in the Fieldlands. Okay. And then I travel back to Jubilife. Kesha, living alone. Hey, King. All right, back to Jubilife. It's possible for the first star with Pokeballs. Thank God, Pepper. That's freaking awesome. Okay. Save in the village when you see an outbreak of a Pokemon you want to go to the field. You can just let it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was doing, yeah. So like, if this is another method for another video, I assume they both work the way you guys are saying. Very confusing. Yeah, A-Drive's usually the guy that I watch when it comes to tutorial stuff. Back to the field, save your game at the camp again and do it all over again as soon as I see I'm here. So interesting. All right, well, we could just see what happens here. So the nose pass is gone, but Yanma is still there. Oh, Kesha, I didn't know that. Hope things are getting better for you. Okay, let me save at the camp again. That's good. That's good. Just using the strat I'm talking about. A-Drive was doing the strat I think I was doing before, where you save at Jubilife and then you enter, and if nothing's there, you just reset and do it again. I got in the way of that. Whoopsies. Robo, that looks fantastic. I think that's all of them. Yeah, 2 more, no shiny. It was drawn from life. No. I'll have to like re-look it up, I guess. All right, but I think I understand both. So I might just continue from here. All my full shiny party. Yep, Yanma's there. Oh, there's a Golduck one now. Ooh. Well, shiny Psyduck is better than Golduck, no offense. Gonna have to ignore it. That was a Weasel, though. Alright, let's just try Psy one more time. First one, Alpha Wormpull and Shiny. Nice, Revert. Dude, I'm so jealous of everyone. Seriously, like, you guys are popping off with Shinies today. That's what a lot of people think of it as, Magic. When you combine the aspects. That was all of them. No, shiny again. Dun, 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 dun. For me, now's not the time. I could, yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it like after stream. That's totally fine. Appreciate the help though. Not a big deal. For now, there's a few other things I wanted to do side quest wise at nighttime. Try to get these done. All right, the very top one. Catch the mysterious red will-o-wisp on windswept run at night. So it's nighttime now. Back to the camp. Yeah, mass outbreaks are so good for like trying to, even if you're not shiny hunting, if you're just trying to complete like the tasks for it. That's so good. Oh yeah, we ranked up. You ever feel like a plastic bag glazed? Yes. Yes, I do. Drifting through the wind. Mm-hmm. That's good newspaper. Sooner the better. Have you ever had a package arrive at your house when the tracking has never updated before? I need to go here. So we need to go here. Before it turns daytime. Nice. Woo! I'm here. It's a chimchar. It's a chimchar. Oh, oh yes, my favorite starter of all time. Chim Chim. I was not expecting that. Please. My boy, don't kill him. We got the plushie in the background. We got him shiny and brilliant diamond. This is an instant catch. Ultra, I'm using the one ultra ball that I have. I don't even care. Now, if we can get him shiny, I'm gonna die. Let's go. Finally, a fire type little monkey. Such a little baby. Go back to Para and show her the chimchar you caught. Yay! I'm really happy. All right. While we're out here, anything else? It's in the evening time. Catch the Pokemon captured in the photo. Oh, actually, we've done that. We just got to return the Duskull to him, but we do have a Duskull. That makes me so happy. Now, I don't know if I should add him to my party now at level 12 and just level him up, or if I should wait to get a shiny one. So if I level this guy up and I get a shiny one, I'm gonna replace him with the shiny one anyways. Nova, it's worth it. Do anything. Die for my baby. What can I help you with? About the request you had. I think I've got the Pokemon. It was this little boy right here. Yes, that's it. Well, now that I've seen such a clear example of the real thing, I'd like to get a proper shot. You know, I must admit, I feel quite relieved to know that it was truly just a Pokemon in the end. And a Pokemon with its own sort of charm, really. I'm glad I was able to photograph it. Cool. Alright, next side quest. It's this one. Alpha Chimchars. Dude, say no more. Me too, MRC, me too. Yes. What you saw was a Chimchar. My little baby. There he goes. On top of the tree again. That's it. That's what it was I saw, alright? So it was a Pokemon all along. In any case, you caught it just like you promised. The Survey Corps really are a talented bunch. Now I just have to explain the whole thing to Waka somehow. Can't say I'm looking forward to that. God! A will of the wisp! Save me! Well. Alright, let's go learn about the mushroom. Here. It seems some of my fellow mushroom enthusiasts are looking into a fungus that sprouts from the back of a certain Pokemon. Parasect is its name. If you manage to catch one, I'd love to take it off your hands and do some research. I don't think I do, but I could check. I do! Only one of them. True, Glaze. This is a lovely mushroom and all, but where's the Parasect you promised me? You can't be saying this mushroom is actually... It is. A Pokemon! The mushroom, it turned around! No. You're saying this thing is a Pokemon, not a mushroom? Yet, called a forager's intuition, but 20 long years of picking tells me something is amiss. Or, yes, I'm sure of it. This thing that turned to look at me just now is definitely a mushroom. Ha! Had you for a minute there. Please forgive me my shroom humor. But could you imagine? The fungus is among us. I gave him an alpha one and it took up the whole room. That's really funny. Oh man, I wish I did that. Oh man. Next time someone asks for a Pokemon, we gotta go for an alpha. Okay, any other side quests I need to do? We're kind of popping off. Speak with Odo to learn more about his request. Okay. He's somewhere. Okay, he's like out somewhere else. Let's finally rank up to our 5th rank. We deserve it. To the upstairs. Na, na, na. Wait, wrong room. To the downstairs. Wait, wrong room. To downstairs again. Dude, she was right there the whole time. The downest of stairs. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. I went from bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond. We are diamond boys now. Rank 5. With this, you officially attained the rank of 5th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use wing balls, and level 65 or above Pokemon will listen to you. Very nice. Wing balls. Better than the ones I've been using, you think? Wait. Daily Abra Pet. Boy. The Seas Legend. Ooh. Ah, jolly good choice there, FiFi. I see you've taken that request I posted. FiFi just got to rank 5. I haven't done Lilligant. You've been grinding side stuff. Chloe, what the frick? I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture. But I only assumed this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. You thinking Lapras, maybe? From the way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean's currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from the seas behind Jubilife, that would take it all the way to the Cobalt Coastlands. This rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon that I saw was headed there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke to the good warden, Iscan of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. Yeah, Revert, no problem, dude. No problem. I got your message, Professor Lemington. So, you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming towards the Cobalt? Well, I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. But, well, there is one thing I could tell you. I've heard that long ago, the Cobalt Coastlands was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. Someone say water? The story of this princely Pokemon can be found in a tomb called the Seas Legend. But no one knows much about either the tome or its tale, beyond what I've just told you. That's all I know. I guess wasn't really much help. Sorry about that. I'll just take my leave here then, I guess. BGC? Me and the professor are like, what? The guy's a little crazy. Have you been doing are you 100%ing, Chloe? Like all tasks and everything? Other items. I wonder if I could sell these for a good amount. So I'm not going to use them. More side quests. That's not quite right. It seems a little extra something. Oh, just the boy that I need. I can use some help getting with new hairstyles. I've hit her really low. A Pokemon would be great for your inspiration. I bet a Mischievous. If I could study Mischievous up close, I'm sure I'd come up with some amazing new hairstyles. Okay. How about you? Why, hello again. Wonderful time as always. You really come to my rescue with that pickling stone, you know. You're quite the little helper. I was wondering if I can impose on you again for help with a new pickle. She's the pickle lady. I was down by the sea gathering fresh ingredients recently when, you know it, an octillery popped up and sprayed me with ink. But here's the thing. The ink, it tasted good. What? Inspiration quite literally struck me at that moment in the face. I know I could have used the ink to create pickles. Pickle ink? The making food have something of a Pokemon's has sped up seems risky to say the least. Can't you... Okay, we gotta catch her Octillery. The last time we went to the beach, we saw an alpha Octillery, which would be hilarious to give to her. That's disgusting. What the hell? Okay, ready. Squid ink pasta. There's a there's a hippo mass outbreak. Might do this outbreak just for the lulz and see if we can get a shiny. But then if I don't really care. I'll just count it towards all the task stuff. So let's do it. Here. So the ones I just talked to is the side quests. We'll check it after I try to get this hippo though. Females and males alike. Where's my shinies? Oh! He's not friendly. Not friendly, not friendly. It's kind of cute. What? Dude, look at that health. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm just gonna catch it. Nice. This is the last one. No shiny. Oh, hey, Krogunk, where you coming from? He wants to play. Nice one shot. Very good. Yeah, we're done with that, I guess. Oh man. Wait, there's one more hippo in the grass here. What? From behind. going back in. I missed. No way he didn't get caught. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. What? He knows! I don't get it. All my balls. Yeah, sure, Crafter. I'll take it. If you can do it. It's like a quick, funny, short one. I'm getting sidetracked again. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't checked Discord, so I don't think it's been done. Like that. Oh my god, the burb is... I can see the Burmy hundo tests can be something. If you have to try to shake the trees for them. All right, so these Yamas, I want to actually see. What else I need to do with these? Okay, I need to catch 20 in the evening, and I need to defeat 10 with rock type moves. So I need to defeat 10 with... All right, so we'll use... Shamson, and then we'll just use rollout. It's one. That's two. Harris. Defeat with fire type moves. Okay. It's such a tiny graveler. It's so tiny. What's up, Sunshine? How are you? I love the fire, I'm not gonna lie. Going for a full alpha party there? Do it. Full alpha shiny Pokemon party. I'm doing really good, Sunshine. Just addicted. Getting lost in side quests again. All right, more Yanmos with ground type moves. More. That little beat of new music didn't really last long. Okay. Okay, I need 10 more. No, sorry, 4 more Yanma for 10 total. These guys. Defeat with flying type moves. Ready. Imperial Ace. Typhlosion has literally everything that I need. I was just playing the game on my OLED portable after playing 15 hours on TV. And Melon notices the game hiccups a lot less in portable mode. To be honest, I only play like on. I don't really play Switch in portable mode too much, so not sure. I do have an OLED like you though. Little baby teddies. I got really lucky with my OLED at Target. Like the guy like literally told me what time and what day they were restocking it because he was super nice, and I'm like, well, wait, what? Huh? I'm so confused. Why is he going invisible? Mom? It's like in the whole game, or is this a special area? No, this is how it's like in the whole game. Yeah. All open areas, and this is how it pretty much feels throughout the whole way. If anything, I'm in a pretty like closed area actually, honestly. Like off to the side. Very good, very good. Where are those Yanmas? Simply press start. Thank you for the raid. Hi, chat. Welcome to my super casual, laid back, super sidetracked playthrough. We're on day 2 of this beautiful addicting game. What's up, Rebecca, Dista, Mendelin, Van Puzzling Pair? Simply press start. Thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it, man. I was just streaming today, and I assume you were playing this beautiful game. Well, let's say, dude, yep, that's been me. Haven't done any really shiny hunting yet because I've been sidetracked again, waiting for the right stuff. What's up, Sky? Thank you for the 5-month resub. Right now I'm trying to complete the Yanma tasks. Full hundo.
5 months. Less than 3.
Really close. meme. Oh, I've spent so long playing that balloon popping game, trying to get like new PBs for myself, because it has like that speedrunner curse, man. It's so good. Pepper, thanks for gifting a sub to Simply Press Start. Simply welcome to the family. Enjoy the cute dragon. Some more on that. Everything's delayed right now. Eh? Huh. Nice. I haven't found the E yet. Honestly, I kind of forgot about the unknowns. I forgot they're a thing. Oh, congrats on the shiny alpha press. That's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds familiar. Okay. Yeah. I watched that clip. That's what it was. Pepper came in, was asking me questions. I felt bad. I didn't know the answers. But I'm glad you actually got the shiny. And Pepper, please don't apologize. That's ridiculous. Am I done with these yet? We're done defeating. Okay, now we just gotta catch 20 in the evening. And we need to see it use ancient power. Monka. Alright, we'll wait for evening now. Oh, water type moves, grass type moves. Actually, that's kind of a good thing. Oh my God. I'm gonna do something stupid. Where's my smoke bombs? He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. I'm in the smoke. He doesn't see me. I'm in the smoke. It's what? His kid saw me. Little devil. His pops up fine. Hey, mister. Mommy? Yeah, Teddy Ursa ratted me out. Exactly. All right, the evening thing on this guy. That didn't look like no bear hug. Yeah, I need your help. Gotta catch 20 of you in the evening. On the evening, wait, is that different time? Is evening like evening must be sunset, not like when it's nighttime? Hmm. Hmm. Wait, how do I dig again? Okay, why is it not working? Hey, there's something on here. This is like right here. Oh, wait. All right, I'm right on top of it. $20 tumblestones. God dang. It's not a Pokemon. Okay, I see how it works now. Oh, not the Kudra. Yep. All right. See ya. No. I'll take a shiny Goomy any day. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? What's up, Jack? Definitely, Jack. Definitely. I'm like, dude, I think everything else but the main story is like taking up most of my time. On the back of the head. Let's go. One for you. One for you. One for you. That would be such a cool thing to catch. Oh my god. Maybe if I use my... I might actually try. I might actually try for this one, for Torterra. Let's get rid of this guy. Might try. So Torterra is... So how do we want to do this? Obviously the smoke bond doesn't work. I can try like the just prey dream right here. This is not going to work, but yeah, that wasn't even close. Just one walker. It was part of a side quest, so nothing in the wild yet. On the map, I am Home of Trails, south of Crimson Mirelands. This would be such a good thing to have in the party. Oh my god. No! Dude, oh, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Oh no. He's nodding his head. I could get close enough so it doesn't see me. Heavy ball to the butt cheek. All right, we're doing a good job actually staying. Dude, are you kidding me? It is impossible, he sees me! Yeah, bring it on, Toxic. I'm gonna come back for it. There's like actually some sort of stealth strategy to this, and I'm here for it right now. Okay, back to smoke bombs. First of all, scatter bomb, get this thing out of the damn way. Oh, it's behind me! Psyduck! No one invited you? All right, you asked for it now, buddy. Where's a crow gunk? I didn't even see one. But I scared one off. Oh my god. Get away. Hi, GameCube Bay. How's Disney? Should I just try to fight it? If I don't catch it this time, I'm just going to try to fight it, I think. All right, one more smoke bomb. I'm gonna try one more heavy ball here. I missed. Great ball. Dude, oh my god. I'm fine as I don't know. I'm growing balls today, boys. Wait. There's 3. I don't want to fight all 3. Dude, just leave me alone, these 2. Oh, GC didn't leave yet. Never mind, never mind. Throwing balls? I don't know what you're talking about. Never happened. I swear to God, if I actually die off of this. Oh, I'm paralyzed. No. Burn, poison, paralysis. Unless that's a crit. Now we're fine. Okay. Good. Back to the grind. $65. I'm dead. Who needs balls when you suck? Run. Psyduck, leave me alone. What a stressful event this is turning into. I'm gonna literally waste all my heavy balls on it. I will catch it. I will freaking catch it. In my smoke balls. Oh my god. Right in the face. Can I craft any more of the wing balls? No, only gray balls. It's fine. Wait, no, yeah. 5. Hey, Alpha Cat. You don't see me. You don't see me. It's impossible. Golduck, go the side duck got pissed. Come on. I'm a tree. Hi, Laura. We're having a good time trying to get an alpha Torterra for the party, which would be insane. It's been a grind. Like, it's definitely the hardest catch I've done since I started the game. But I mean, good news is we've been farming while we're doing it, so hasn't really been too bad overall. There's a Krogunk. Hold on a sec. Bye, Krogunk. The Krog, you're joking me. You see, he's coming for me. Can't get down the mountain. He's stuck. Point and laugh. What? I see. I see. You could, but it's so freaking hard. I have one more wing one. Dang it, dude. It's just impossible. Yo, GameCube Bay, what are you talking about? Back to my stealthy ideas. Smoke bomb and then a heavy bomb, then heavy ball. Dude, oh my god. This will be literally the best catch of my life. I'm not giving up. Wait, GC, that's like the nicest thing you've ever said. Oh, that makes me really happy. Thanks, friend. I was telling Chad earlier how like this game right now, like if it's so nice just to like play a game, get addicted, talk to chat, hang out without like crazy sub goals or marathons, or it's just nice to just hang out and just really get into it with you guys, you know? This is probably like the most fun I've had in a long time. It's been really great. I don't want this game to end. Best case scenario here. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Krogunk, please. Look at him waddle away. Very Nino Kuni enjoyment vibes. Yeah, dude, that's the type of vibes I love. I think so. Level 65 though. I don't know if I could do it. Yo, Crowned brother, what's going on? At some point we do have a 0% catcher without battling. All right, well, I guess we'll try. Okay, the fact that Toxicroak is in this mess, though. I want this to be a fair 1v1. Oh no. He died from the burn. That's KEKW. Okay, really quick though, now that... So, I guess because the battle's over, like, the paralysis is gone? Back to this crap. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna smoke bomb and try to hit him from the back with a Pokemon, so that way I get, like, the first, Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Wait, what Pokemon should I use? Torterra's part rock, right? Or is Torterra grass and rock? My strongest one is dead. No, that's a lie. Luxray and Floatzel are actually the same level. Grass ground. Don't have any ice ones in my party. Grass.
Hello, Ad Fifi Cozy.
Hi, son. Hey, Smells. Thank you for the 32-month resub. I appreciate you. Hippodon. He's my lowest level, though. Wouldn't like the electric moves do nothing for the ground, or would it? I don't know. Make him turn around. There we go. Okay, it's best case scenario. It doesn't have an effect. Well, Luxray is gonna die, so I can just try to get some moves off and then spam Pokeballs until it's too late, maybe. Luxray's dead. I'm just gonna strong bite. There's nothing I could do. Even if I heal Luxray, he's still gonna get one-shotted. See, that's like the worst part. Like, we stunned him and he couldn't move, but then he still has two moves because he's just Torterra. Nut. All right, the fire moves would have been nice, but we can't do that. We could try Rapidash's Flame Wheel, strong style. No way this like kills him. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. Rapidash is absolutely dead. Now we just have 2 tries to throw a Pokeball. All right, Hippo, get out there. Low level Hippo, get out there. Let's try a Heavy Ball. One more try. 2 more tries. It's a freaking 5-5 bomb. Hello? I swear they're like the worst, dude. I don't even have any Ultra Balls. I'm using a Great Ball this time. It's my last Pokemon. Am I just gonna risk this? Like, I can't. I don't know what to do, man. Oh, it got damaged by recoil. It's dead. It's dead. Us reviving just made us win that fight. It killed itself. Oh my god. All that for that. All that for that. All that for that. I wonder what would have happened if I just threw one more ball at it and risked possibly not dying, but also dying. That's tough. I gotta go back to base now. Dude, that's so tough. Oh my god. Jeez. Rest. Couple revives. Couple potions. Really like it. That was so many balls crafted and gone now. I gotta do some farming here. The full heal wouldn't have mattered either. We just got one shot at again. Okay. Saving the game. Anyways, where was I? Right. The mass out. We could see if the shiny hippo again. Not doing the main quest again. Wait, is that why you can watch, Rainy? So I'm not doing the main quest? Oh, it doesn't go away until you finish it. What? There's only one more. That's funny.
Love all you cuties, FiFi love, FiFi hug.
Ducking away. Oh my god. Superfly, thank you for this 39 months. You cutie. Freaking love you. I'm poisoned. Help. Help, I'm poisoned. Help. Something very sparkly over there. Bro, these oh my god. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Too many alphas. He's trying to, I'm farming right now. Okay, seems like I've already scared that one, so that's not gonna work. That sounds so yummy right now. Spring rolls? Unless this challenge is all done. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it is. I'm just doing it. Oops. All right. Mud Bomb. Defeat it with psychic type moves and then 40 defeated. Dun, 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 dun. I only have poison. Oh, no. Shoot. Oh, I don't have any. Really gotta plan out ahead of time. It looks like a monster in the swamp. Oh! Hunter, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. My satchel was sent back. Thank you. Whoever that was. It was someone from Japan. Hold on, I'm getting treasure. Oh my god. No one knows. Dang, this gets you for a long time. I'm in love with it so far. Influence, very big fan, especially the style. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's a Geodude out here. All right, Weasel, you can get this one. Nice, Heather. Yeah, you gotta make sure you don't miss anything. Might as well check what these Scrabblers have. Has to use Rock Slide, defeat it with fighting type moves, and then catch 10 of them. I don't have a Rhyhorn yet. Oh no! Let's go! I don't even see this tree. Okay. I feel like I'm just kind of getting lost. I don't even know where I'm going right now. That would be sick to have. Onyx is already freaking huge too. What level do you think he is? All right, let's try a smoke bomb attempt here. I just want to catch a mega. That didn't work. Oh my god. Is it stuck? What is happening? Rock God. Oh my. Oh no, it's unstuck. You can't see me, I'm a tree. No, he sees me. There's nowhere to hide up here. Wait, he can't see me on this little cliff? What a joke. Level 50. We could take this. We could take this. Voltel, you're a king. You one-shotted it! Oh, Floatzel! You're a king, but like, we wanted that. No! Why did I strong style that? Why did I strong style that, man? What a nut. Holy crap. Yeah, Floatzel. Oh, you hit me too. Ow. Alpha cut. Times I've given it food 0. All right, we got to feed this baby. Boop. You're not hungry? You little baby, you. There we go. Look at it nomming away. Can you feed the same Pokemon twice? I haven't completed the story yet, but we definitely made some progress. I just hit it by accident. Wait, no. No. All right, so I guess you can't feed the same one twice. No. Let's go do the side quest. That's what I forgot. You. Say you there, could you lend me a hand? I was on my way here from the Mirelands camp when this alpha hippodon came after me. I got away, but I dropped a charm I was carrying. Now I can't find it anywhere. I've just got to have it back. If you find a charm lying around in the swamp, could you bring it back to me? That seems like a hard one. Been waiting for you, kiddo. Let's get down to business. Have a look at that pseudo-wudo. Look at him just standing there all menacingly. It was looking pretty listless, so I gave it a whole feast of berries. For the whole entire map, only of this section. There's a bunch of different areas. But even though it gobbled them up, it still seems like it has no energy at all. Isn't that odd? So then I figured it must be parched. After all, it's like a plant, right? Must need to be watered. So if we could fire off a healthy water pulse at it, I'm sure it'll perk up in no time. Wouldn't that kill it? Actually. What? You don't agree? But plants love water. Okay. Whatever you say, Doc. Floatzel has water pulse. Let me heal him just in case something goes wrong. Susu. Wait, how do I water pulse him? Did you bring me a Pokemon? Oh, I have to bring you the Pokemon. Yes, yes. You want all of this? Maybe just like a little baby Shellos or something. All right, get ready, Sudowoodo. All your worries are about to be washed away for good. I guess we're doing this. We did it in Brilliant Diamond, I believe. We got it done in this game too, at some point. No, no. Oh my god. Now we kill it with more water. Maybe it doesn't like getting wet. Oh. Pseudo woo doo doo doo. Is that it? Gosh, I rained on your parade. Sorry, Pseudo. Susu. I'm sorry for making you a part of this too. I thought I was helping, but when you get right down to it, I just didn't understand Pseudo. Keep working hard on that Pokédex to educate poor fools like me, would you? Done. That was sad. All right, next. Blitz's lost satchel. I'm gonna go save you, Blitz. There. Because you're giving it water? Listen. Water is better than water. You cannot go any further. I digress. I got across the mountain. It's a Raichu! Look how big that Raichu is! Okay. Okay. Alpha freaking Raichu. Come on. Bring it home. Come on. Oh, come on. Need to get a little bit closer. I only have 5 more feather balls. Right in the back. Perfect. Come on. Feather balls seem like they're just useless on this. The great ball actually got like a... No! Get away, Parasect. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just random, as far as I know, for the satchels. I can't hide in that. No. Jesus. A space-time distortion appeared. I'm paralyzed. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run. I'm gonna have to fight this guy again, aren't I? Every alpha is just too difficult. All right, let's go. I'm tired of running away. Level 52 is super doable. If Mud Bomb hits, Strong makes it 95%. The fact that it actually ups the accuracy when you do strong style, pretty nice. Iron Tail. The target missed. Oh my god. One more Mud Bomb. Okay. Okay. Man, that's so dumb. Calm Mind and Iron Tail in the same turn. Well. I would just need like a tank. I still get one more ball throw on this, yes. Not a shiny, but an alpha. Now, if it was an alpha shiny, dude, oh my god. There goes Typhlosion. Hi, Queen. Oh. Two thunders in a row. What? Oh man. All right. If one more ball doesn't work, I'm just gonna knock it out on the next turn. So I still want the XP for it. Oh, alphas are tough. If this was a shiny, I'd be so upset. We need Ultra Balls. I agree, sir. I agree. No more alpha until we get Ultra Balls. This isn't working. End it. I can make them. I just don't have the right stuff. Only Floatzel leveled up for that. My God. Wait, look. Oh, it's that dome. It's a Fortnite circle again. Right. Okay. Yeah, Ultra Ball. Oh no, I can't make Ultra Balls. I thought I could. An improvement on the original heavy ball design. A ball that is too heavy to fly high or far, but is likely to effectively manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. We'll try, I guess. You know what? It was that game that we were playing. That's why the balloon game got us all the Ultra Balls that we had. I might have to farm that a little bit. Got a Goomy in that. We can rank up again? We're hitting Apex Predator with that one. We got an alpha that fine, but what's a higher level alpha? But what's a higher level is a lower level. Makes sense, yeah. You know, I shoved that photo of Duskull with the children in the village and they all shrieked with delight. Thanks again for helping me out with it. I'd like to ask for your help once again. What Pokemon is this? Nuzleaf, Turtwig. First to look a pretty normal landscape shot, wouldn't you say? But look closer, you start to notice that something odd about the pair of leaves that are in the foreground of the image. Conspicuous pair of leaves popping into the frame like that. I'm inclined to think they could be a part of some Pokemon, but I've got no proof. If you know of a Pokemon with such leaves, can you show it to me? Turtwig, Nuzleaf. See a couple Nuzleafs. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I have caught you with Shellos. Here you go. Oh, you wanted a pink one? Smells. I'm off to grind for Ultra Balls. Gimme. Beat my record. I wonder if there's like a certain amount of points you need for Ultra Balls and you could just like stop. Holy crap! A nugget! A nugget! I want ultra balls. A whole nugget. A whole nugget. Why? Off to the store. Not washed up after 7 hours of playing. Oh, that was fun. I thought I could make it to 300k, then I started to go slower at the end. Super close, though. All right. Well, 10,000 is still pretty sick. You know? That's a pretty good meaty for one game right there. Forgot nuggets were 10 whole K. Man, where else can I do ultra balls and stuff? Well, let me rank up quick. It's like one bag slot, not even now. $18K. Yeah. Oh, I can afford one. Next is gonna be 20k, isn't it? Yeah, we're at 20k. It's crazy. The recipe forum. Where do I check for that again? It's the hospital. Ready. You have made progress. As soon as you've earned yourself another star. Rank number 6. Bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, master. Next is Apex Pred. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 6 star. I can now use Ultra Balls! Wait! The answer was in front of me the whole time. Up to level 80 on top of that. Thank you. And we could get max potions. Oh my god. I played yourself. It's the second time that's happened too. Let's freaking go. Wonder if I can make any right now. No, I can make some of... Oh, you need King's Leaf for these. So worth it. Okay. I just gotta find iron chunks, which is pretty easy to find, and apricorns. Yeah. I think we should honestly just take some time and farm that right now. Oh my god. I think that would be very important for future, not only shiny hunts, but alpha hunts as well. Or more throwing if you want me to. It's up to you. The farm in the village? Oh, you can? Iron chunks, baby. Apricorn right here. Well, I didn't even know this was up here, so that works. Wait, what? Dude, how am I already out of room on my satchel? Oh, I didn't put this stuff away. That's why. Got that guy's satchel back and this guy's satchel back. You got Johan. Wait, Joe, is this Jojo from like the chat? It might be. Satchel is this way. Hi, Sophia. I love it. It's addicting. It's freaking amazing. Bronzord. We could take this guy on. I think so. And the Carnivine. Hey, Mr. Thigh, what's up? So the Rapidash was part of a quest? But shiny hunting is, if you do the outbreak method, which a lot of people have been doing, it seems to be not only the best method, I think, of any Pokemon game for shiny hunting, but also the best odds if you have everything you need, and also the most fun. So it's looking like a really good shiny hunting game. Dude, I'm doing good, Thigh. Just grinding the stream and playing a lot of Pokemon. How about you? Okay. Need more iron chunks for Ultra Balls. Okay. Well, we could do a wing ball now, too. I'll have one to test one out. This away. This goes away. Firestone. Ruffle. Medicine will keep. Duststone goes away.
This game is my life now. I am never putting it down.
Literally, you just probably... That's probably what half of this chat's thinking, Zombie. Think of the tier 3 76. Didn't that just happen? Appreciate you, Zombie. FiFi Fancy. Thanks for still sticking around, dude. I celebrate hunting with a perfect dex. Perfect dex and shiny charm is like 1 in 500. So the way the best fish chat. Doesn't it get down to like 1 in 200 or something crazy like that? The real eat my pixie dust. Thank you for the 6-month half of your resub on the chart. Appreciate you as well.
FiFi waves 50 high pay.
Gengar, maybe. Oh, I guess I could turn my Haunter into a Gengar at some point. Yes. Yeah, have fun trying to get up here, buddy. All right, well, I assume I haven't gone this way yet. No, I have. Oh, there is a wisp on one of these. Dude, that's what I was... When we first went through here, that's what I thought. Cool. Okay. That's a good question, Shady, because I actually don't know. Since we can't trade. People would definitely say the graphics bubbles, but that doesn't really, I don't really care too much about that part of it. Wait, there is? Is that how you evolve Gengar in this game or no? You can get every Pokemon ever without trading. Okay. I see shiny. Love that you can do that mid roll. Try that fast. Wasn't it was a wind ball? Was it the feather ball? When we get back to the village, let me check out. I know where to find that that cable link thing. Oh, that's so sick. The double jump. Can you go in the waterfall? Nah. Maybe there's a wisp somewhere hiding. How far can you go? Monka? You could go further than I thought. All the way back over here. in this area. Oh god, like 17, I think. Quite a bit. I'm like shocked there's not like one whisk around here, or even like an unknown. Interesting. All right, let's find this. It is for one of the side quests, yeah. At Alpha Bronze, no thank you. I wonder if I can sneak this actually. Thank you. they get it. Oh, there's a wisp right here. I'm blind. Just had to turn around for it. I was gonna say. Huge find. How high can we climb with you? Dun, 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 dun. All the way to the top, question mark? Seems like it. There's still Pokemon. Yeah, that's me in the box as Sneasler climbs. Huge farming right now. Huge farming. It's a baby. Oh, it's a Garchomp. An actual alpha Garchomp. So this is what we've been waiting for with these alpha balls, or the ultra balls. Oh my god. Oh boy, do we give that a chance? Just put Garchomp right in the party. That could be good. That could be cool. And there's no way this one is like a catch without... Here, let me get rid of this Gibble. Okay. Where's my lead ball? No! I thought he was gonna turn around, but he never did. Goodbye, not Garchomp. Kick W. Nintendo just tweeted out the full decks. Ah. What the hell? It's actually quite a bit. Don't really have any good Pokemon for this. Floatzel would do, I guess. Exactly, Sheppy. Oh, frick. Woo! That's a good idea. For Floatzel. Where's the move teacher again? Dun dun. Okay, now I've seen that TP incident that occurred in the bathroom. It's like 100% before near that he ran out to mom and dad's car to leave. Cack W. D actually. Yeah, I saw when I went to the bathroom, but there wasn't really much I can do. Let's just say Sully ate some toilet paper again, guys. Just can't stop him. He's an animal. I don't get it. Oh, I'm in the time-space distortion. Okay. Better than B-drill. Dun, 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 dun. The battle at the training arena part. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. $15 Ultra Balls, not bad. $35 Feather Balls, holy crap. Dawnstone. Okay. What are these for? Mushrooms that, when consumed, make the eater feel nimble and agile as a fleeing shadow. They are one of the materials needed for crafting AX invasions. Ah, okay. Slayer, no. This is a part of a outbreak thing. Hi, Bun. A lot of people had trouble with that beginning Eevee trap. Nice, dude. Hopefully you can reset and keep trying. That sucked. This game is not, like, definitely not free when you go for that stuff. It's tough. I have this vision of him in the middle of trying to get the TP of the holder, hearing the door unlocking and panicking, closing the door, had evidence, but tragically, so a few pieces got stuck to his toes and it gave him away. I did wolf lover. I saw it on Twitter. Freaking jealous. Wait, Mia, is this you? Mia in the chat? Found my lost satchel. I had 21 balls in the item box. Not you? Interesting. Just here for some selling. Huge. I have a lot of these like stones actually. Species evolve. Okay, which one had that link? Was it you? Hot pod, no. Is that where I just came from? I like sushi. I like not real sushi. Does that make sense? I'm boring. I like sushi if it's not real sushi. No, like whenever I tell people I like California rolls, they always tell me it's fake sushi. So I'm like, well, I guess I like fake sushi then. Isn't that right, Eugene? Do you about to evolve again? No way! Eugene! My buddy! Congratulations, you evolved into a Dustox. I love my buddy, no matter what it looks like, but its nickname needs changing, I guess. To rename one of your Pokemon, you just need to choose it from the party, right? Correct. I like the name Eugene. Aha, you had the linking cord. You. Enough merit points. 1,000 merit points. What the? We'll get it eventually. Wow, it really makes you grind for the satchels too. Cool. Sounds like they're being snobs. Okay, cool. Then I like California rules. If that counts. Want some new moves, Zisu. Alright, Floatzel. I want to learn Ice Fang. 65, 100. Or actually, Ice Punch would be even better. Ice Beam? Floatzel can learn Ice Beam? Ice Beam would be even better. What the? Floatzel has Ice Beam. Let's go. All right, and then Haunter. Dude, look at all the different moves Haunter could do. Wait. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Energy Ball, which is a grass move, Psychic. Mystical Fire on the shiny. I want Flamethrower on you too. I'm just being weird now though. In a bug move. So since I have no grass Pokemon, there was a grass move on Haunter, but I don't know how I feel about that. Just a Nintendo Switch. You could check out Bernice did Floatzel. Who didn't do yet? Luxray? Luxray, Iron Tail at accuracy, Charge Beam, Snarl, Play Rough, then Thunderbolt. Well, Thunderbolt's a must. Okay. What happens if you exchange items to him? Like, what does that even mean? Huh. And what are the grits used for? You do Shadow Ball now? Oh. But the rock move I need for one of the... Okay, after we do rollout for Yanma, for the achievement thing, I'll probably... Dude, even Aerial Ace, Shadow Ball is tempting as heck. Let me tell you. I'll be back for Shadow Ball. Alright, Flare Blitz over Ember. A reckless, life-risking tackle in which the user rushes the target. Literally good for alphas. Flame Wheel over Flamethrower. I think I might do that over tackle, yeah. Tackle. Hypnosis I'm never gonna use ever in my life. So freaking, I don't know, Fire Blast, I guess. Luxray. You had Thunder? No. It's a Wild Charge? Crunch over Bite. Thunderbolt over Thunder Shock. And then Ice Fang over Quick Attack. Oh my god, I love that. Now we're talking. Bolts with Ice Beam. Crunch over Swift. Hydro Pump over... Ooh. Probably Aqua Jet. Aura Pulse is the main thing, though. Okay, we got a couple ice moves on these guys. Last but not least, Haunter. Excuse me. Woo! Gnosis. Shadow Ball. This turn is special poisonous liquid to inflict damage. This move is doubled if the target has a status condition. Enters the target special poisonous liquid to inflict damage. So probably like over hex. No, they're like the same thing. It's double if the target says move's power is doubled. Huh. Oh wait, did I not change that by accident? What did I do? It's psychic over hypnosis. There we go. Thank you, Kaneki. Oh, this is so addicting. All right, we need to get rid of Hippodon. He's just holding up the party. I might bring back Scyther. I might do that. I might bring back Scyther. And then I could change my moveset. You know what? This would be good because then I could go back to you. My main one. And then Shadow Ball over Aerial Ace. Yes, yes. And Scyther could use Aerial Ace. We got Shadow Ball on Haunter. Okay. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Thank you. Good eye, man. Good eye. I'll swipe. I don't know if I could do that. Well, I know Scyther definitely has it, but it won't let me. There he is. So, like, this is literally my party from Brilliant Diamond, my all shiny team, except Luxray would be... Or, sorry, Rapidash would be replaced with Onyx, and then Shamisen, my main, would be replaced with the Chimchar. My Typhlosion. Which makes me wonder if I should have like a rock Pokemon in here too then, over Rapidash, because these are two fire. The only reason why I have Rapidash, to be honest, is because he's shiny. It's the only reason. A full shiny team. I'll do a rock eventually if I could find a shiny one. Okay. Scyther, you're a little under leveled now, so we gotta beef you up. Air Slash. Oh no, you don't really... Yeah, we need to level you up and unlock more stuff. Don't really have much. Dude, I low-key... Now that there's no grass... Wait. There's just... Haunter might need to go learn... that grass move. I might do it. I found one Chimchar Nessie, and it was from one of the side quests. It made me happy. Rubber Dash was pretty easy because of the side quests you get. It's a guaranteed shiny as long as you just gotta catch it. Okay, really quick. Haunter, you getting the energy ball over Shadow Ball, or over not even Shadow Ball, like I gotta check. And then if I want to master moves, oh, I can't. Haunter, energy ball. I'm only going to use that for the challenge, for the achievement thing. It's really cool though how Haunter can actually use that, use a grass ball move. Okay, let me save. I just did so much right there. When my luck, it's gonna literally crash. Yeah, so I need to evolve the Gengar. I guess I have to get this cord. I either gotta trade or I just get this cord right here. Right? Is that what you guys were talking about? The linking cord? I need 1,000 merit points. I only have 421. No meme. And you get merit points by finding other people's satchels when they die and returning it. Hi, Pixie. How are you today? Isn't that such a good feeling, Jonathan? To me, it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Off to the wild. Hey man, nothing wrong with that, Eminem. This is probably like, this is such a good one for you to get back into. Not a bad thing. Time to farm more. Me too, F, and me too. So engaging. I know, dude. You're immersed in the world. A Twitch friend surprised me and pre-ordered me Arceus a couple weeks ago. It's coming this week along with Celebrations Charizard and a gold Mew. I don't think I'm... Aww! But that's really sweet. It's like this Luxray sleeping on the ground. Pixie, you've been through so much and you deal with so much. Like, you seriously deserve it. Very, very happy for you, and I hope you enjoy the hell out of it. I mean... Excuse me? Whoa! Yeah, you want to fight? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Level up Scyther. Let's do Ice Beam. Holy frick. One more Ice Beam. Yeah, Scyther just leveled up from that one fight. To defeat you with flying type moves. Okay. Which we got on Scyther. That's like such a bad spot. Nice! The one shot. You're literally 10 levels behind that guy. Fire type moves. From an alphas, that's so, like, that's good, honestly. Get a lot of XP for that. I need to do more of the alpha farming, to be honest. Been staying away from a lot of them. Besides trying to catch them, which I can't seem to do. Alright, we got... Only thing left is Caught in the Evening, and he needs to use Ancient Power and catch one without being spotted. It's evening time. Now that I know I can one-shot. Oh my god, let's go. Level up Scyther. We've already mastered the move. That's the same set that I'm trying to complete, Pixie. It's like one of the best ones. I'm still looking for a Charizard. It's like my most needed one. Love that for you. Wait, what? No, you avoided the attack. Don't love that. Parasect dead. Love that. We're on a farming grind right now. Need more Ultra Balls. This is so fun. Woo! Oh no! Oh no! Like 20, I think. Woo! Did the same farming earlier too. And back down here. Get this. All right, good for now. Good for now. Back to the... You could probably farm more if I go over here. Oh wait, I'm being spotted by a Pokemon. Okay. Ah, cozy, cozy, cozy. Something in here. I suppose I can kill. I'm having a lot of fun, Amy. I'm glad you're enjoying watching. Oh, this is a problem. We got a good chunk of the story done today, and then I just got sidetracked for the last few hours of random stuff. At least we got Ultra Balls, and I ranked up twice. Heracross came out of that? Okay, I was... No, dude, I went too far. I didn't know Heracrosses could come out of trees in this game. Say what? Woo! Ow. Don't tell Shark that I totally ran away from that. No new shinies today so far. I tried a little bit, but we all agreed I need Ultra Balls and stuff before I move on with anything. Nice. The whole country. Oop. Why does that sound so like Craigasmic? Oh, Breath of the Wild sound. All right, Paris. Just gotta keep on killing you with fire moves. Got it. What do I do if my friend? What do I do if my friend is scared to ask out a girl? It's a part of life, unfortunately. Can't force your friend. Just gotta respect it, and maybe, you know, maybe try to encourage him a little bit if she likes him back and whatnot. Part of the good old teenage life. No, or ask her out instead. An interesting friend move there, Rainy. Henry, how do you freaking remember that? Can't believe Shark goes on vacay when this game comes out. Why? Oh, what a jump. Dude, spearing this game would be so fun with the movement, especially with the word ear. I missed! I'm saved, I'm saved. Oh. Anyways, let's do some crafting, shall we? No, no. Probably not in a Pokeball. I don't think that would be legal. Need to find more rocks. Here we go. Jesus. You know what? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you. What level you are? 55? You ever see a 100 strong style flamethrower to the noggin? Oh, you survived. Well, maybe you have. Well. Flare Blitz. Let's go. Day for self-love and ice cream. That sounds absolutely wonderful. Get away from me, Bronzor. Rapidash kind of farming right now, though. Grappler. Push him off the mountain. Make him roll and tumble. Do it, man. Wait, Floatzel? Oh. Wait, he's gonna do it himself? No. It's so weird. No, you don't, Phoenix. So like the one I have now is from the quest. Just the Rapidash so far. If you even want to count it. We're not of flamethrowers here. I don't actually. This is a new one for me. No, it disappeared. I've been in this. I don't think I've been in this area before. Shiny Onyx, just like Brilliant Diamond would be perfect. Oh my god, it's a Steelix. Wait, and it's Alpha. That's kind of cool. Shit. You two duke it out. It's bigger and has the red eyes. Looks like he's wearing sunglasses this far away. Wait, who sees me? This little guy. Wait. Boop. Ice Beam is so good. Has found my parcel. My name is Cassie S. and I lost mine in Usaluna area. I don't know how it like determines like who gets whose satchels, but I could see. It might be random. Look at our babies. You know, I might need the skunks. Yeah, literally just farming right now. Like hardcore farming. Ultra balls for sure. The grind is real. Why did I use Haunter for that? Sethter's 33. Moses level? 46? Oh yeah, no. Hey, downtown. I tried to find the location, but the rifting kind of obscured everything, and I couldn't find the exact location. Okay, so it should say Cassidy. Oh, you stuck it through, Rapidash. Finish him off. Queen. Absolute queen. Whoopsies. Ursaluna Cassie. Give me 2 seconds. Let's get that. Graveler, why'd you have to pop out of that? Thank God I have a grass move now. This is so ridiculous. Oh my God. I made him learn a grass move. That was my first skunk tank ever. I love it, Drum, so much. This is a new area for me. Okay, Cassie and Ursaluna. So let me head back to like one of the spots. Cassie, Ursaluna. Seed of Mastery. A rare seed that can be given to the captain of the security corps to have a Pokemon master a move so it can be used in agile or strong style. So we finally found one of these. Most illuminating new data. Preferred foods? He eats everything, literally. Now, see, that was one part of it. Lunaro. Yes. Cassie Ursaluna. Cassie Ursaluna. Let's save the game before I go. Wonder if you're gonna pop up on my feed.
After watching yesterday, I am now realizing that this balloon popping game has a lot of extra content. Happy to see you enjoying Arceus so much. FiFi happy.
Oh, that's actually really funny. Equals 0, thanks for the 7-month resub. You made the streamer laugh. You funny man. Well, it doesn't say Cassie my lost and found. I'll try to go to Ursaluna and travel just to see if it pops up or something. Wait, where's... Where was Ursaluna again? Like, do you remember like what air, like what region? It was one of those broken ruin areas. Fog-bound camp. Okay. Thanks again, Equal. I'll go back to Bloom Poppin' if you want me to. I have Milton, Mikasa. None of those are you, right? All right, well, I got Mikasa's satchel back, whoever you are. And then we'll go for this person's satchel. This seems like an area that a wisp would be hiding at night. Pichu. Same section where I'm at, like with all the puddles and stuff. Yeah, so like if I did have yours, it would pop up already, I'm pretty sure. What did I say? There was a wisp around here. Wonka. I see a Lickitung. Excuse me. Mission 10. I'll get back to you on that. Mission 10. The missions are your regular story mode, correct? Yeah. The Lordless Island. You're welcome. I'll keep an eye out. To be fair, I have to kind of farm satchels anyways. So then I can eventually get that linkless cord I can buy with the merit points. Feeling fan-freaking-tastic. Alright. So that's where the other satchel's gonna be. Aw, dang! No, this is where the other satchel's gonna be. The guest mission receive link kill complete. Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about. So I literally have that side quest on. I just haven't done it yet. That works too then, yeah. Okay. Shoot. Satchel number 2, let's go! Dude, finally! A Roselia. This is where they've been hiding the whole time? Oh, no, I don't want to fight you, though. I really don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's a big one. Okay, just fight me. All right, you know what? It's on. This is gonna hurt more than it's gonna hurt me. Oh boy. I don't want to waste an Ultra Ball on this. Even from an Ultra Ball? Level 25 too. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh my god, why was that so hard? Oh, I needed one for my mission. Ellie Honchcrow's a no. Outbreak, I'm a shiny Swinub. Nice. Very nice. It's my favorite one in a long time, Devils. Truthfully. I want to fight that guy. I don't want to fight you. Wait, I see a wisp. When I see a wisp, I gotta focus on the wisp. Oh, thank God. Why does that always happen? Go, go. More Ultra Balls. Wait, still can't do that. Potions. I'll do more Feather Balls. 34 Feather Balls. Okay, now can I pick this up? Thank you. I think I can make this jump. That's sick. Thoughts? I think how this is how the franchise should continue from now on. I know it's gonna be all opinion, but I really like this direction and how they're doing. Like, I would love for the future to be like this kind of type Pokemon. And if they do, I think it'll be even like 10 times better, because like this is just like the introduction to this kind of style that they might be trying out. Devils, is that the devil you just posted? When's shiny hunting? Well, whenever we get a good outbreak that I really like. That's not a licky licky. But you bet your ass I'm gonna try to go for this baby. Right in the back. Yo, K-Dubs.
Stream FDW.
Just keep farming. Thanks for the 40-month resub, Kevin. Nah, he's pissed. I gotta fight him. It's not gonna work. Wait, does he not see me? Okay, 52. Come on, baby, come on. Don't be scared about the bulldoze. Okay, well, I hate the fact that they could do it twice without even doing agile. Okay, that's unfortunate. What's up, Zorble? Kick impact. Even I got hit from the impact. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I love the Hisuian Typhlosion. Big fan. All right, now we didn't see, like, this is why we got Ultra Balls for this moment. I got it! Finally got an alpha! Yes! Oh, I finally got an alpha of that dang Licky Licky. Oh my god. What a grind. That's awesome. Do I put him on the team as an alpha? Ooh, Curlia, we need this. We need this. Okay, Ultra Ball from behind. There's no way. But okay, we got the Ralts. Now I could just Skamaz and go for Curlia. So I got the names wrong, KW. Yeah. I think that was my first alpha. It was either my first alpha or my second alpha from yesterday. What are you doing? Very good distraction. Yes, very good. That's perfect. Four-foot tube Weasel earlier today. It was oh yeah. Not yet. So like there was a side quest where you had to get a Weasel that was 2'8" or more. And apparently you could do it without getting an alpha, but I found an alpha Weasel and I caught it this morning and that ended up being like 4'2" or some crazy thing. There's some kind of strange aura leaking from the cracks. Are they just really cracks? That's weird. Yo, you too. Have a good sleep, Phoenix. I almost said you too. Have a good stream. Appreciate you watching, man. $60 points. 62. Head back to here. Craft some more. Okay. Pick that up. Wonder what that thing does. Lost and found. There's just too much stuff, man. I should probably revive one of these guys. Okay. The wrong move still worked. What do you meant? Eat with my lady and I'm gonna check back later. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Hey, thank you, Bout. Have an amazing meal with the lady. Appreciate you watching today, bud. Have some good noms. Any more Parises? Yes. Talking about my beautiful Rapidash? Then yeah. Three more with fire moves, and we're done with that challenge. With these guys. Number caught during daylight hours. Number defeated. Psychic type moves is what it wants. Hopefully I got Psychic. Psychic move called Psychic. So it's the normal Philosophy at 1 in 4,000, but there's like between Shiny Charm and stuff. Hold on. If you do like, there's like a thing called the Outbreak method, which is like the currently like it's like the most fun like new shiny method, but you can get the odds all the way down to like a 1 in 200 if you do everything correctly with Shiny Charm and stuff. So it's pretty good. You also get boost for completing Pokédex entries. Was that the other thing? That was the other thing. It's just so good. So good. One in 158 is like, that's just unheard of. Seriously. All right, let's get out of here. Gotta heal the poke. Gotta craft some potions. And some dolls I can sell. And some gray balls that are just one. And some wing balls, duh. Very good. So there's a couple side quests we could turn in now. The Roselia. Nice. The Gaton looks way bigger than 3 foot 11 inches. That's for sure. Yeah, right? Probably not as much as yesterday, Mandy. Not too much. But also, bye Heather. Thanks for hanging out. You're wonderful. And sell some stuff all right too. All right, let's check those missions. So, still haven't found a Cherim. Here we go. So this is the Roselia one. Oh no, the Roselia one's not even in the town. You're kidding. There's a skunk tank outbreak. Oh my god. So we'll spawn in here. Or wait, where do you spawn in from? Mirelands Camp. Okay, cool. What makes shiny hunting OP though is overworld shiny sprite, and on top of the lower odds makes Weasel find shiny game. Let's go. Yep. It's gonna be better shiny hunting than Let's Go. And I spent so many hours on Let's Go shiny hunting. This game's about to drain me. Oh, she wants the complete page of Roselia. She doesn't want the actual Pokemon. Oops. Well, that sucks. Hello. Find the charm that usually drops in the Firelands. After you get the deer to ride, I'm pretty sure you start getting it. You start getting random outbreaks. Why do you need to play Snake? I'd like it. Emma, you're so adorable. I'm having a good time. I'm not gonna lie. Right up until that alpha hippodon came after me. You're the sweetest, Emma. Thank you for watching me play this, because there's a million people playing this game right now. We see an alpha hippo. That's gonna be the strat there. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. Scatter, little babies. It's me and your dad only. Now bring it on. Bolts, look out of the swamp. If this hits though, I'm not taking that risk yet. Agile styles on. He's gonna go get it. That just doesn't make any sense, man. I disagree. Luxray has Ice Fang. I forgot. It's adorable. You're adorable. It rhymes. We go again. Hey, Robin. Okay, he didn't poop out the thing that I needed. Wait, I thought that was the plan here. What the hell? Why is there music playing? Dun, dun. Oh, you know what? There's something shiny right here. Ah. Ah, yes, I see. What? This is another one. I wasn't prepared. No PvP. One-shotted by Haunter's grass energy. All of grass. You're sure something taking on a big angry Hippodon like that? Wait, what's that line over there? My charm. It's really you. Welcome back. It means a lot to me that you went toe-to-toe with that hippo on my behalf. You better believe I won't be losing this charm again, not after you went all that trouble to get it back to me. Whew, side quest number 40. I just now realized you can actually run in the swamp. I thought you would drown. Good fight. What's up here? Ooh, it's a good song. I only got one shiny in the set, baby. But it was a part of a quest if you count it. Oh, nice, Robin. You've been around for a while. Appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da, ba-da-bum-bum. I know, Tay. We haven't scratched the surface, man. Oh, this little thing didn't even pop up until I got right next to it. Nighttime would be easier. Ah, so cool, man. Andy! How the hell did you get over there, Andy? Andy and Max. Alright, rescue mission for Andy starts now. Andy's satchel. All right, Andy saved. Let me go to Max. Probably go to this camp. That's me with having a hard time to focus on literally one thing, Emma. Don't. Yeah, I would have died here too, Max. Don't feel bad. Yeah, screw that. Now, where's your satchel? Oh, boy. Just in case. Oh, no, he's... Oh, he's fully leveled up. Never mind. For Max! You ugly, overgrown piece of hair. Flamethrower. Hey, Abra. And maybe I should have one-shotted. There goes catching it. Anyways, here's your satchel. Everyone for now? Yep. All right, let's go back to the camp. That depends what level. Turn these two in. Ooh, I got almost double for that one. It's the one Pokemon that I caught. Oh, it's Yana. Wow, 200. I'm just extra chilling right now. Would be such a good way to farm money, by the way, would be just farming those dolls by collecting 3 pieces of wood that you can craft into them, and you get 1,000 for each. So it's pretty much like 1,000 per 3 pieces of wood. And I keep forgetting that you can do that. The dark dome things, can we read the name? Oh yeah, space-time rifts. The things that come out of the sky and it looks like a Fortnite circle thingy. Didn't know that. Do they just like drop? Chat, I know you're gonna hate me for this, but I'm gonna go for a new PB at 300k here. See? I got 3 Ultra Balls for having a crappy score. How? Does that make any sense? No, 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 Panda, Panda. No, 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 no. You can't say that because now I'm going for one more. Come on. Come on, Panda. One more, one more, one more. Oh, dude, it just feels like I'm getting worse. Scatterbanks. Oh. For 200. What's up, Green? For the multiplier. I gotta study how you get the multiplier. Hold on. I gotta do some research here. For so many targets you came within the time limit, and try to rack up a lot of points. Purple is worth 100 and yellow is worth 200. If you can burst more than one target with a single throw, you'll get you'll net yourself bonus. If you break a lot of targets, you'll even get an extension tacked onto your time. The higher you score. So, is the play to just get 2 combos of 2 because they're so easy? Just run around and get combos of 2, maybe? You get it eventually, Shady. Keep playing through the game. You'll unlock an area. Unless you already did, then I could. Alright. Dude, what? Oh my god, this is tiring. Yeah, couldn't even get. I was not even 200k. Ooh, 5 leaden balls is pretty nice. Gonna barf the left arm. How did I get 275? I think I need to just get a insane combo. 600 for 2 purple, 1600 for 3 purple. 4 is about 6600. One more time. This time, I'm only gonna focus on a score. Balloons of 3 or more. One more time, one more time. That was a double. Shoot. Bro, sometimes you just can't get triples. $133. Yeah, no, it's just like it's too slow if you just try to set up for 3s the whole time. I'm the dude perfect. What's up, Gabba? What's up, Juice? Definitely, man. Definitely. I hit it 6 times yesterday for 81k. Yeah, sometimes I panic and just like throw a 1 on the edge because I don't want to waste any time. Like right there, I was moving around, not throwing any balls, even at singles, and it just felt worse. Setting up for a 3 because I was wasting time. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, says, do you want to end your run? Yes. What's up, Hugh Hefner? I'm not an expert, but this seems good. Is there any type of player house or housing in this game? There's like a home base. Wait, he still gave me raspberries for that? No way. There's like houses you could go into and like camps is what you call like the healer. Like, oh my god, this art. No. Is it gonna give you something? Oh, I get nothing for 300 points. That's a joke. Worked my ass off for 300 points. Oh my god, no, I'm choking. Oh my god, let's freaking go! Woo! There was a moment though where I definitely like started to slow down and was only getting singles and choking a little bit at the end. So I could definitely do better. But to PB, that was a good PB, man. That was a fat PB by like good, I don't know, like 70,000 almost. 5 sticky globs for that crap. 5 sticky globs. All right, 340. I'm done with that now. My eyes hurt. Was on pace for 450. Oh, don't tell me that. we're gonna try again later, dude. Oh, it's so fun. I hate this speedrunner in me that just keeps trying to grind. It's just too much to do in this game. Sticky globs. 1/3 of the way to 1 mil. 1 mil's possible for sure. Someone probably already has 1 mil. I wouldn't be surprised. I had a 6K halfway through. That's crazy. $106, 1666, 16,000, 66,000. 20 yellows, double the score. So what happens if I get 66,000 with yellow? Because I can't. I'm not paying attention to the score when I'm throwing the balls. How many caught so far? You sure can. 88 caught, 115 seen. So not even like half of the Pokemon in this game. Have I eaten today, sir? Nope. I got some grapes right here, though. This shiny hunter me wants to take advantage of every single outbreak, no matter what Pokemon it is. Speaking of outbreak, we still have a skunk outbreak. That'd be nice. They were all yellow. It might double to 132,000. Imagine that in one shot. I didn't actually have breakfast this morning because I woke up later than I wanted to. Na, 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 na. All right, who wants their satchels retrieved? Johan, you're first. Did you manage to have a lot of Pokeballs? I struggle to get mats and craft and keep up with catch and loss for the Pokédex. I have been like farming. So like, for example, I kind of like, you have an idea of like what you need for Pokeballs, right? So if you see any sort of like this stuff, I hop off, throw a Pokemon it, and then I just start going because it'll still collect. And then apricorns right here. Then pretty much just like run around just anywhere. Like you'll find stuff no matter where you go. Make sure you're riding Wordeer because you're just gonna go slow otherwise. If you don't have Wordeer yet, then definitely work on unlocking them. Would recommend. Is that a Pichu? No. Wait a minute. It's a little baby. Let's try the wing balls for the first time. Look at him. He's so cute. All right, wait. Turn that cute butt around. There he goes. I missed. Tons of rocks, but one of the apricorns. So the apricorns are the ones on the trees, which are very like they're like I don't think these are. Wait, are these apricorns? They might be. Yeah, they are. So the thing with apricorns, if you try to farm the trees, like you get multiple for the trees, right? So you gotta look for like those fall looking, like these bad boys. I'm in a good spot, it seems, for these. But yeah, just keep running around, and if you get stuff and despawn it, you can always like warp to another area, then come back, and it should be there, I think. Or yeah, or in the village, you can either buy them. You could buy them from the shopkeeper, or you can Get a farm going in your village too, which I haven't done yet. I still need to do that. Be super easy. Okay, these are straight shot, these things. Without being spotted. Okay. It doesn't count. How many hours? Dude, not really that much. As you can tell from my profile, I only played it for 1 day. So I don't know. According to my save profile, you can tell I only have 21 hours. That's noob garbage. All right, now you got me curious on the whole, like, okay, let's get this guy's satchel, then I'm gonna go back home actually, because I want to see about the Apricorn village that you were talking about. Past the set, he died right here. Oh, he did what I did. He did the jump of life. Let's see. It's always good to see that, you know. All right. Well, I suppose I could save this guy's satchel too. I guess. I'm a nice guy. I've gotten mine back, yeah. It was rescued by someone Japanese name earlier today, which was really cool. I have a scyther. And I caught a... I do have a Lux Ray. I'm using right now. But yeah, no, I did catch an alpha today too. We've been farming. Wait. Oh my god, if I drown right there. W, we're just gonna teleport. A lot of farming going on. All right, here's the satchel. Perfect. Oh, this music is so beautiful. Where am I? Little bunny area? Yeah. Ooh. It's the same satchel. Hey, man. Poor guy. Abby! Dun, dun, dun. Flame wheel? So you can either level it up and it'll learn new stuff, or you can go to the move guy and you can teach them different moves for money. And you can like swap between different moves if you want from the menu, which is like honestly one of the best features. This guy's lost satchel is like not even on the map. Okay, we'll go for Johan. I found the Scyther camp. Chinese Scyther, what out of you? Defeat it with rock type moves and air slash. At this moment, yeah. I haven't done the main story in like 4 hours now because I've been just freaking grinding different stuff. Okay, let's go here. Damn Scyther. You want me to fight that Scyther? Listen. I could take it. If it's still there. Let's go. Unless you want me to catch it. Let's try. Level 42 Alpha Scyther. Quick, easy catch. Over my current Scyther. Okay. Just gonna literally put that right in the party when I get back to the start. Yeah, Grand Street Arena. This has the best music so far, in my opinion. It's beautiful. Level 42 Alpha. It's higher level than what I have right now. If I switch to Scythers, do I have to relearn the moves again, or is it gonna give me the same moves I have on this Scyther? Does that make sense? I do have to change it? Dang, alright. Is that a Gyarados in the sky? The animation. Look at the animation. Not where I thought I would find one, though. So this is the type that I can't get until I have that flying bird. Unless I use like a one of those sky balls again. You think it could reach from here? need to be on this side. Like right up here. This is gonna be a tough one, but right here maybe? Alright. Wing balls. Oh, that's closer than I thought. Hey! Okay. Caught it while it was in the air. Let's go. First try snipe. Satchel number 2. Last but not least, the final satchel of this area. This guy went like up and beyond the land. Over the mountain. What is this? Scyther? Thank you, my boy. I appreciate that. You can climb this tunnel? I guess that makes sense. Something bad's gonna happen. It's a really good spot to farm. Yeah, they're only level 13. Cool. Everyone gets a turn. When you press A too fast. This has been such a good farming session. Really quick. All without being spotted, 20. And then give it food 5 times. I always mess that up. Oh. I don't know if they like cherries or not. Yeah, they do. Yay! This whole area is new for me, and I haven't been anywhere here. Look at this. Look at this. So like top left, this, everything that's like shaded with the brown dotted line, I have not been to yet. And this is like, this is still only the Obsidian Field lands. Like this big freaking pond or whatever, lake over here. It's gonna be huge. On the water, I have, yeah, and he has like a little flotation device that he uses. Really cute. Me too. Fight. Yeah, like one more satchel and I'll have enough to actually get that. Yo, cat, what's up? Okay, this one's sleeping, so. Not anymore. Where you gonna go now, bunny? Okay. I guess that works. Caught me off guard a little bit. Oh, I'm so addicted, cat. It's so good. Okay, before I get more sidetracked, let me get back to camp. I need to go back to the village. Back to the village. Crafting 21 wing balls, 26 ultra balls. Okay, we need to put that Alpha Scyther in our party. Freaking now. That's so annoying, cat. I'm sorry. It'll make it even more special when you finally get it though, because you know, you'll go at your own pace. It'll be like your own, like you don't need to worry about anyone else. Gyarados. Not gonna put Gyarados in my party though. I'm gonna wait for a shiny Magikarp if I get lucky. Okay, yeah, this is the guy you can buy from. Whoever was asking. Welcome to my life, cat. Alpha Weasel. Slash.
This game makes me so freaking giddy, so I just felt like sharing some of the love. You keep doing you, FiFi. Chat. You already know what to do. FiFi Mike.
Wait, this set already has the moves I want. This is horrible. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. This game makes me so freaking giddy, so I just felt like sharing some of the love. You keep doing you. FiFi in chat, you already know what to do. FiFi mics. That was a really nice message. Except for the last part. I keep your card like safely tucked, by the way. This is horrible. You are a gem, man. It would be over here. Oh, nice cat. You know, like that trading card, the Latios and Latias that make like the heart with like the sunset in the background? I got that for Valentine's Day. That made me think of that. It's literally the perfect Valentine's Day card. Let's do an apricorn harvest, 100%. Nice to see you again, Mr. Survey Corps. Had a great time, and I'll make the fields even bigger, but there's some boulders sitting right in the way. Feeling us a Pokemon that knows Rock Smash. Yeah, apparently Machamp does. Go for it, buddy. Dylan, you should do the same thing. Valentine's Day brothers. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back, Old Miller's gonna make the fields even bigger. I've been slacking this whole time. Like the fact that you can actually grow crops and stuff that I didn't know. What the hell? It's all thanks to you, Pokemon. We owe you one. You're welcome. The crops still need some time to grow. Keep that survey work of yours in the meantime. We have people back in Kanto region who were also able to tame Pokemon. They knew what they were doing in battles too. Ash Ketchum. The more people gather, the more their dreams and disconnect gather as well. Filling place. And among so many, surely some of us carry grievances against the Pokemon surrounding us. I'm gonna make a wood carving of Krogunk to show how grateful I am. That's cute. Being a good boy. I'll let you know when the crops are done. I guess it'll just be obvious. Or there'll be like a marker here, maybe. This game just got even better. No. Well, Tim, see you in a couple weeks, probably. After you get lost. And how great this game is. What, Darius? Shouldn't sent you searching for the medicinal plant? I'll be our three-leafed little helper then. Shinnon doesn't know this, but it's actually a Pokemon that lives in the Crimson Mirelands. Poor Shinnon will get back a shock if she finds out, so bring it back to me instead, would you? Find a Pokemon with 3 leaves in the Crimson Mirelands. 3 leaves. Oh, here's my Chimchar, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I have whatever she's looking for. Would it be Oddish? Petalil? Oh! Voodoo? No, yeah, Petalil probably. Let me see if this works. That's not the one, I'm afraid. 3 leaves on top of its head. Okay. Timothy. We'll fly to Texas for a conference on Wednesday with a 5-hour layover. Guess what I'll be doing. Planning ahead of time. That's what we like to see. Ditto. Oh yeah, the headache Psyduck. I assume you go into like the doctor's area. Yeah. Lady, I need your help. You're after a medicine that can cure Psyduck's headaches. Well, you came to the right person. Take this. It's a secret medicine that only those from my hometown know how to make. It's called Excedrin, baby. And Ceresaur health. As you'll see, it works wonders. Give it to any alien Pokemon and they'll soon be right as rain. Even a Psyduck's headache will clear right up, I'm sure. Nice. Let me see if there's any more side quests. Oh. Kagura. I don't know. They did such a good job on our animated ones. Love them. Also, I think it's also the fact that I said also twice. The penguin is getting squished because he's a big fluff. And the dragon's wings are flapping, which makes it even cuter. All right, headache Psyduck. Oh, this is so nice. We could just travel right next to it. There we go. So you found a cure for my Psyduck. Let's give it a shot. Wow, the Psyduck look all better already. What a relief. Thanks for finding this medicine for us. You know, I was a little nervous about the Galaxy team before, but you're the sort of folk that are kind enough to help total strangers. I guess I had no reason to worry. What did you call that stuff again? Secret medicine? Gosh, the Galaxy team must be very talented. Maybe I'll visit you all in Jubilife sometime. Jubilife City. It could be 5. I could always swap them in and out, by the way, too. So I have multiple animated emotes. The reason why I had to make multiple animated ones was in case Twitch ever added more slots.
Where's my OG penguin at?
Spacebound, babe! We have another 100-month resub in the chat. Big Pog. That's like the 4th one. Triple digits, dude. I freaking love you. No comment on the OG penguin, though. It's gone. But anyways, have you seen the new penguin? FiFi Nam in the chat. How you doing, Space? Freaking love you, man. I know 5. I feel like they'll probably add more slots eventually, though. That's why I had to make more. We have 9 total, but I can only add 5. Since when do we have a max revive? Yo! No, I totally understand Space. It's a good one. You know Seahawks? He always says the same thing too. I'll have to do something. I've been really good, man. Just grinding stream a lot, which I've been really enjoying. This game is amazing, so I've been having such a blast streaming it. Just hanging out with chat all day. I've been very happy. The Seed of Mastery. Oh yeah, what move do we want to master? I think we save that for another shiny. Like all these XP cubes you see are going to be used on the shinies when I get them in my party. We're going to farm the hell out of them. No, I didn't mean to sell that. No. Blair, thank you for the 21-month resub in the chat. Thank you. Appreciate you. Flare. Oh, it has to be from Grueling Grove. Rip. You could, Drewski. Yep, they pop up shiny. Try swing up to Tao with the gift of Pop Pods. Alright. I remember seeing a Pop Pod. I don't know if I have 3 though. That or maybe you couldn't buy them. Nope, not here. Get them stuck in a tree. That's what happened yesterday with an alpha weasel, I think. That's funny. Larry, if it's okay. I've been sidetracking for the last 4 hours. But also, don't feel bad about that too. You gotta do what you want to do. You can only play the game new once, so. Remedy, Superb, full heal. Okay, Max Ether is probably one that we want. I'm doing it. Recipe for Star Piece? Then we could farm money that way? Oh no. I'm gonna do it actually, and then full heal. I just wasted so much money right there. It hurts. Here's the strat. I need Stardust. I can actually make a bunch of shards or a bunch of pieces. So the shards are the stuff that you find in the rifts. I remember. The Fortnite circle. So I gotta find more of those, farm up more shards, and then we just gotta get more Stardust, dude. And then we're gonna be all set on money. Aw, dang. Karate Twins, Larif. That's all I can think about when I see it. Get that Pokédex entry perfect. The shiny chance for that Pokemon goes up to 3 in 4,000. Level 10 raises it to 2 in 4,000. So when you say perfect in the Pokédex, right? Like, are we talking just the red arrow ones being done? Or no, perfect is everything being done, right? And then since Bunari's already level 10, so level 10, I already get an extra roll for Bunari. So Bidoof would be perfect. Yeah, that's another reason why, like, I got a 100% this game for literally all the shinies. On top of getting the shiny charm, on top of when we started doing outbreak stuff. Back-to-back Gibble. You can't make me that jealous. Congrats, Jocho. That's freaking awesome. What's up, Mads? Just a couple, man. Just a couple. How you been? Yeah, so if I go to my Bidoof. Yeah, okay, yeah. Perfect. Research level, perfect. 10, maybe. And I still haven't seen a shiny Bidoof yet, unfortunately. No, why? I'm actually shocked. Not even one wild shiny, except for the regular Ponyta you get in this side quest. It'll happen. It'll happen to me, I believe. City and Field Lands. First outbreak is Haunter. You have to do Haunter. See, and I get another Italian schnoz. They don't leave me alone. Where's my Haunter, man? I just can't. I'm being. Listen to Ponyta. I'm being made fun of in this game. It's a sign. All right, you know what? You know what? We're gonna go for it. One time. One time. Shiny nose pass right now. It's got a good story stem. It captures you. All right. Nose pass. Market. 3 satchels on the way. Nah, we're just gonna go right to nose pass. Let's go. Woo! Oh, I thought. Oh, that sucks. Woo! Man. That's lucky. Guess that's the strat. Oh, we could try for the Shimiko again. Nice. Didn't have him yet. All right, it's nose pass farm time. Give me shiny. No shiny. That was really fun though. Farming them with the balls is so fun. So that is the outbreak. That was an outbreak of nose pass. So that's what people use to shiny hunt. And you can see how good that is. Obviously, different Pokemon will act differently. Like nose pass was easier to catch than like those Yanmas I was going after earlier. Those kept like getting out of the Pokeballs and like fighting me. But it's so good. It's so good. Wait, the nose pass thing is still updating. Let's go. I even finished one of the tasks. Now I'm being Probo Pass is the name, right? All right, lead ball from behind. What? Bring it on, you big nose. Schnoz. What level is that? 73? Okay, no. Never mind. Why are you doing strong style? We're dead. Weasel. One-shotted. Gone. Holy crap. He's dead. Mustache mode. He's dead. He can't come back. Is that a Gyarados? Bro, there's Gyarados in this lake right here. Oh, wait, he's mad. Oh, Scyther. Oh, wait, oh my god. Wait. Come back. All right, you know what? I'm gonna have to fight you then. All right, this Scyther needs to get the hell out of my way. Wait, we got where to go? I don't know. I'm sad. Wait, no, there it is. Okay. Let's go. I want to catch the Sneasel though. Trying to paralyze it, didn't work. Luxray's probably dead here. Yeah. Okay. Got a couple tries with an Ultra Ball, hopefully. We'll send out... Okay, whatever, Hunter. Ultra Ball. be a part of my family. Yay! Actual first try for once. My first Sneasel. Thank you, cat. That's very sweet. Even though they've been knocked out plenty of times. I mean, wait, what? All right. You guys think what I'm thinking? Ahem. Gamers of the chat. We are about to go on a roller coaster, wait. All right, guys. I am going to end stream on a 10-hour stream today. After yesterday's like 13-hour, because I'm actually kind of tired and hungry. And I want to like... This is going to sound weird, but I want to like... I know I've been grinding the game, but I want to like not get too far because I want to make sure I saviored the game. Oh, dude. I love this game. So for those that watched today, I really do appreciate it. I know there's a million other people playing this game, so the fact that you guys come and watch me and hang out with the FiFi family, like, I know I keep saying that, but it does really mean a lot, especially after being on Twitch for so long and going through so many different kinds of games and stuff. So thank you guys for hanging out. I really hope you're enjoying this game as much as I am. Have a great rest of your night. If you enjoyed, I hope you do follow the channel too. I'll be back tomorrow around 8 a.m. Central Time, and we'll probably just go all day again, all Pokemon. And on top of that, we are going to end with me jumping off this cliff. Let me see if I have a raid target really quick. All right, we're gonna raid someone who actually is a part of the FiFi family. Her name is Nessie. You guys might know her. She has 1 viewer right now, literally 1 viewer. So if you just say hi to her, I'm sure it'll make her whole day, and she'll probably scream. All right, Nessie. Gotta raid someone with no viewers. All right, got it ready. All right. In the meantime, chat, see you tomorrow. Here we go. Woo!